All right, how are we looking? Everything looking good so far? I hope it is, because I'm kind of tired of troubleshooting problems. Hopefully everything just goes off without a stretch tonight. But, you know, we'll see. So, welcome on back, everybody, to another VATSIM 101 stream. There is no music tonight, just by the way, Pretzel Rock is having a problem, so it's not like a weird issue that I'm having or that you're not hearing or whatever the case is. That is on my end. I'm not playing any music. So I do apologize for that, but unfortunately, it's just, it's just one of those things. So, for those of you that are new here, how this usually works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. Tonight, we are getting into one of the FNOs, or Friday Night Ops, which are some of the biggest events that VATSIM has to offer. They put them together every Friday night, and we just fly in the event. Because of how crazy and chaotic these events can get, it's less of me breaking things down and more of me just kind of going through the motions and showing you, what some of these chaotic events on VATSIM look like. But just like any other stream that we do here, feel free at any point, pop your questions in the chat, and I'd be more than happy to help you out there. Or even people in the chat. It's like a race in the chat. Somebody will ask a question and the chat will try to beat me to it. So also what we are doing, we started it this week. We are I cannot... Words. They eluded me on Tuesday. Every time I play Flight Simulator, words elude me. I had no problem saying words on Wednesday. I said a lot of words on Wednesday. It's just Flight Simulator. I play Flight Simulator. I don't know what words are. So... We've started this week. We are helping raise money for the California wildfire disaster relief for the California Fire Foundation. So that is done through through Twitch directly. If you do decide that you would like to donate, A, that's greatly appreciated, and I thank you. Two, where you would normally go to purchase a subscription for the channel, you'll see a donate button there. Instead, you can click on that, and it will prompt you to, for whatever you want to donate. Again, you're not obligated, obviously, but anything that you can donate would certainly be appreciated. So if you are intending on either purchasing a sub or throwing bits at me or whatever the case is, I would instead ask you to use that money to go towards the California Fire Foundation so they can continue to help those people out in need. With that being said, we are going to be flying from Montreal out to Toronto. I did not set the Volanta thing. And then once we get to Toronto, we are then going to... Why is this stupid thing... It's showing me every Toronto airport except for Leicester. There we go. SS Davids, thank you for that follow. Welcome aboard. So we are going to be flying from Montreal to Toronto. And once we get to Toronto, we'll turn the plane around and then we'll take a vote on where we want to fly from there. So... Without I'm just going to stop trying to say big words. Let's come over here and we're going to start the initialization process. Then we're going to get our flight plan file. So we're going from Montreal, Quebec to Toronto, Ontario. Bang. Flight number is going to be Air Canada 621. Sancho, thank you for the $15 dono to the California Fire Foundation. Very much appreciated, my friend. You got paid. I got paid today, too. I treated myself to the seafood place down the street from me. It's great, and I got a little ice cream thing from there too. I don't have a cost index yet. What the hell am I doing? All right, so we have this IRS. I've been sitting here for like a half hour. What do we mean? The IRSs are aligned. All right, so let's come on over to SimBrief, and we are going to get this flight plan put together. Don't forget, everybody. Today is AIRAC Day, so make sure you get your AIRAC set. What the? Did I screw this up? I believe I did. Nope. There we go. Jesus. This is what happens when I mess around with shit. I fuck it up. Cool. 25-1. Yeah, so today is AIRAC Day. So if you are subscribed to Navigraph, make sure you update your Navigraph database and make sure you do all of the planes too. If you do have the Fenix, don't forget that there is a separate section in the Navigraph hub to update it. So, like with me, I have the CRJ, the 737. I mean, what plane don't I have at this rate? But, it has all those planes listed out. You think you're going to go through all of them. There's a tab on the left-hand side. Remember to click that for the external plane for the Fenix. The updates will be in there. I definitely did not forget that before the stream and went, shit, I have to go back and relaunch everything. So, little PSA. All right, so create new flight, and we are going to be flying as Air Canada 621. Departure is Montreal. Arrival is Toronto. Alternate, I'll leave that at auto. We'll see what SimBrief gives us. Departure time, let's do it at... Should we do it at the top of the hour? No, let's not. Yeah, let's do it 15 minutes past. Since we started a little... Ooh, excuse me. Started a little late. No, that's not... It's 15 minutes past 1. Dick face. All right, there we go. It's going to be the Airbus A320. I believe, right? We're in the A320? I didn't pick the A319 by accident, did I? I'm just looking for the registration of the plane. Give me a second. No, this is the A320. We're using the Fenix with, I believe, the CFMs. Yeah, Air Canada flies the CFMs. Okay. We'll leave all this as is. We'll do selections. All of this is fine. Taxi out, taxi in. Let's do taxi out time. 45 minutes, just in case. I don't think it's going to take us that long, but just a little bit of extra fuel. Block time is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Departure is 2-4 left. Arrival's 2-3. Altitude, passengers, freight, payload, 0 fuel. We're going to leave all of that at auto. We'll take a look at the ATIS here in a minute. I did log in, right? Yeah, I did. So we're going to, upon departure, fly to Bobkey, then to Melty, then to Torney, and then fly the Ragged 6 arrival into Toronto. Ragged. I cannot think of a better word that Quebec would use to describe the entire province that is Ontario. I mean, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard people from Quebec say. Apparently, Quebec is, like, only liked by Quebec. I don't know. That's like the general, like, consensus I get from Canadians. Anybody in the chat that's Canadian, feel free to let me know. Quebec is the only people that likes Quebec. All right, so this is all looking good. Generate flight. Let's see if it's going to put 7 people on the damn plane. Okay, cool. Oh, and I did forget to mention, if you guys are seeing a little bit lower quality on the stream tonight, I did have to back down the resolution to 720 by 30 FPS. Instead of, we used to use 1080. Long story. It looks like they finally figured out what the internet issue is at my house. And I called it. There was something going on with Spectrum's actual system, not my shit. Hopefully that's the case, but they're sending some people out here to fix that part of the problem. They said by mid next week they should have a maintenance crew out here. Hopefully they'll fix it. But yeah, if you notice a little bit of degradation in the quality of the stream, that's why we're back at a 720 by 30 instead of what we've been doing the last couple of weeks, is 720 by 60. Just because my quality to the Twitch NGES servers right now is absolute garbage. So I just want to make sure we don't have any issues. You have Spectrum? Yeah, Spectrum, they're not bad, but I just been fighting them the last 4 months over this issue. And very first thing I asked them is like, hey, could this potentially be an issue on your end and not mine? They're like, no. And then they send the guy out last night. He's like, oh yeah, it's 100% like the junction box outside is getting a lot of interference or noise. That's what he said. I'm like, fucking knew it. Anyway. All right, so Air Canada 621 is the flight number and call sign. Departure is Toronto, not Toronto. Departure is Montreal. Arrival is Toronto. Alternate is... What's that? Waterloo. Yeah, Waterloo, that can handle an A320. Aircraft is the Airbus A320. Departure date and time is January 25th at 01:15 Zulu. Then we have airtime is 49 minutes. Block time is 1 hour and 44. Initial altitude is 34,000. Cruise profile is 60. That's going to be our cost index of 60. Block fuel is 11,070 pounds, 4,742 of which is going to get us to Toronto. 116 people on board with 3,627 pounds of cargo, so I think we have like 30 empty seats on this plane. Zero fuel weight is 121 over 134. Takeoff weight is 131 over 162, and landing weight is 126 over 142. Route of flight upon departure out of Montreal. Right now planning runway 24 left. Cruising speed is 467 knots with flight level 340 as our cruising altitude. We're going to fly direct to Bobkey, direct to Melty, direct to Torney, and then join the Ragged 6 arrival into Toronto. Right now planning for runway 23. Then we're going to have min takeoff is 99.27, which is an hour 53 minutes worth of fuel. Perfect. Let's get this filed so we don't get stuck here, hopefully. They will always tell you it's not on their end because it just means more work for them. Yeah, and you know what? After Wednesday when I had that problem, I didn't get angry, But I got very... What's the word? I don't know what the word is, but maybe when I tell you the story, you guys can, like, kind of think of one. I basically got on the phone and immediately right out the gate said, I needed, basically I needed to talk to like a supervisor or something. Escalated. That's what I said. The word I used was escalated. I said, I need an escalation. If you look at my file, you guys have been out here for the last 3 months, probably 8 or 9 times. I'm having an issue. It's getting to the point where I'm at my wit's end. You need to route me to somebody above you right now. And they did. They routed me over to, like, I guess, like, their escalation line. The dude was on the phone with me for, like, a half hour. He ran because, like, when I ran a speed test, like, I was getting, like, 1.5 upload. I was like, this is a problem. And, like, my download was, like, 300, and I'm supposed to get a gig. This dude ran a ping to my house and clocked it at 1,000. 1,000. I didn't know that was a possibility. I thought once you hit, like, 400, the internet just says LOL, and then that's it. And then the guy was like, whoa, what? And then he pinged one of my neighbor's houses, and he got back a return of like 250 or 260. And he's like, it's not as bad, but like that's still pretty high. I was like, yeah, you're telling me I'm getting 1,000. That's a problem. So they gave the file over to like one of their senior techs. He came out last night, and this dude, I mean, like, you know, like, when a supervisor's involved, that you're always going to get, like, the dog and pony show, but this dude was, like, super thorough. Runs a test from the junction, I know I'm going off on, like, a soapbox here for a minute. Runs the test from, like, the junction box of the house, gets a bad signal. I'm like, they just dropped a line here 3 months ago. How is it already bad? So he used the thicker gauge cable, hooked it up, ran from the junction box to the house. Perfect signal. Like, the signal was perfect. He goes back over to the box and he runs like some other test, and he gets like that interference thing. He was saying there was like a lot of noise, and then he started like pinging all of the houses in the neighborhood, and he's like, yeah, dude, like, this is not just you, like, everybody in the neighborhood is having this problem. I was like, well, I'm glad that we were able to figure that out after 3 months. So then that's like when he put in like the thing for like maintenance. He got like his I think it was basically like the director for like the area or whatever it is. He said he was gonna get a hold of to let him know about like the problem, so the maintenance team doesn't like try to like weasel their way out of doing it. So he said that the maintenance team, I think he said like 72 hours is when they should be out here to like do their thing. And then of course they have to send somebody out here to bury the new line, which, I mean, that's not really a concern of mine. Because it'd be really funny to see somebody trip over it. But yeah, like, they found an issue with their shit. I was like, oh, cool. Like, I knew this 3 months ago. I asked about it. And like, I was told no by a bunch of low-level fucking morons. But, you know, whatever, it is what it is. Anyway, call sign is Air... I could literally spend the entire stream talking about it. Call sign is Air Canada 621. Flight rules are IFR. Aircraft is the A320. Weight class category is medium. Equipment codes and transponder code look good. Departure is Montreal. Arrival is Toronto. Off block is 0115 with an alternate of Waterloo. Altitude is 34,000 feet. Time en route's 49 minutes. Airspeed is 467 with a fuel endurance of 153. Route looks good. PBN and all this other stuff looks good. We're going to get our VATSIM shameless plug in here. File flight plan. Bang. So, let's come on over here. And we're going to start getting this stuff loaded up. Let me load this into Volanta. I'm going to load this also into Navigraph. I tell you what, though, that 911 operator, that was a really fun game. So, I definitely want to put it in the voting again for next week, because I would like to get a full stream out of it, hopefully. But that was a lot of fun. I was enjoying that game a lot more than I thought I was going to. Let's get all this stuff done here. Glad it's finally getting fixed. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens, because for all I know, they're going to come out here and fix their thing, and there's going to be some other problem. But I'm really hoping they just get out here this weekend and do it, because I would like to come back Tuesday and like go back to streaming in 1080. Now that I know that it's like it's an issue from them, because like the one thing that I asked the guy on Wednesday night was, hey, listen, like, worst case, can you like have your guy come out here with a new modem and a new router just in case it's like my stuff? And the guy even said, he's like, well, I don't think it's going to be your stuff. He's like, because I told him, yeah, I've gone through 3 modems and 2 routers. He's like, if you keep changing out your equipment and it's not solving the problem, then it's probably not going to be your equipment. And I was like, all right. So then even like the tech that came out here, he was like looking at this stuff. He's like, what kind of modem is that? Because like, you know, I have all like higher end stuff because, you know, it's got less like, I don't even know. It said less something, like less interference or whatever. The router I have, Rivet, actually recommended. It's actually a really solid router. Anyway, and I asked him, I was like, well, worst case is like, can we just hook up y'all's modem and y'all's router and see what the issue is? He's like, well, one, it's not your equipment because the signal coming to the house is bad. He's like, B, the shit that you got is way better than what I'm going to give you off of my truck. I was like, all right. So I obviously am talking to somebody who knows what they're talking about. And it was the same thing with the guy on the phone too. Like, okay, I at least know that they have some kind of fundamental understanding of what's going on. But yeah, no, I thought that there was a supervisor that was going to follow up with me today after everything was done. I thought that's what, maybe I just misinterpreted, or maybe they just said a supervisor was going to follow up in general just to make sure everything was done okay. But yeah, I was like expecting a phone call and I haven't gotten it, which I'm not expecting some supervisor to reach out to me to be like, hey, you know, how did everything go? And it's like, well, my internet's still fucking dead until your guys get out here. So like, but I thought that's what I heard. But, you know, it's not really that big of a deal either way. Let's see. Let's come on over here, and we're going to look at the ATIS. I guess they're not doing PDCs out of Montreal. Not a big deal. We have Montreal ATIS information uniform, weather at 000 Zulu, winds are 290 at 6, visibility is 15, skies are clear, temperature is -13, dew point is -18, altimeter is 3021. Approach ILS runway 24 right, landing IFR 24 right and VFR 24 left, departing IFR and VFR 24 left. Plan to exit runway at Bravo 4. Taxi Bravo 2 is closed until further advised. When parallel runways are in use, simultaneous instrument approaches and simultaneous visual approaches to parallel runways are in effect. NOTAMs, runway 1028 is now taxiway Charlie, and inform Toronto ATC ATIS information uniform. Pretty solid. But again, if you do have any questions, feel free. Pop them on in the chat. I can certainly answer any of those questions for you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get this radio set over to clearance delivery, and I am going to get our clearance out to Montreal.
Runway 24 left, squawk 65.
Oh, remember how I was saying my game was stuttering the other day too when I was playing Flight Simulator? It was like a stuttery mess. Ran OBS in admin mode, fixed it. That's what I'm doing right now, and it looks like it's, well, I'm not going to jinx it, but the other night it fixed it, so.
So we're clear to Toronto via the Montreal 4
Is there a command I can put in the
VATSIM
chat box to do the squawk?
Departure runway 24 left and squawk 6.
I don't know.
5634 flight 236.
There 236, read back correct, information uniform, contact apron 122.275, have a good flight.
Roger, thank you, flight 236.
Let's see, I'm just going to look up VPilot commands on Google.
Montreal delivery,
Nothing that I'm seeing.
Air France 22, Montreal delivery, bonsoir.
Set your transponder to the specified squawk code. You can use .xpdr, .xpndr, or .squawk. We're going to try that. We're going to try that.
Sorry, clear to Ottawa.
We're going to try .squawk. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick.
Flight plan route.
So I am going to do
24 left, squawk 4.
I'm just going to do 1200.
Departure
squawk.
With 124.65.
Squawk. Oh shit!
Departure through the Montreal 4.
Okay. Well, look at that.
24 left, squawk.
.squawk. Your transponder code, and it sets it for you. Look at that.
124.65.
Great question. Glad we found an answer.
France 22, read back correct. Information uniform. Contact ground 121.9er. Have a good flight.
Contacting ground 121.9er. 72. Thank you very much.
Montreal clearance, Air Canada 621 with uniform, requesting IFR over to Toronto.
Air Canada 621, Montreal delivery, bonsoir. Clear to Toronto Pearson via the Montreal 4 departure. Flight plan route, departure runway 24 left, squawk 6544, departure 124.65.
24 decimals. Yeah, we are cleared to Montreal via, I'm sorry, cleared to Toronto via the Montreal 4 departure flight plan route. Departure runway 24 left, squawk code 6544. Departure frequency is 124.65. Unfortunately, I don't really know any French, so I cannot say any back to Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621, no problem. Read back correct information uniform. Contact apron 122.275. Have a good flight.
122.75 for push. Air Canada 621. Thanks for all your help tonight. All right, so let's. I'm gonna mute the radio here. Actually, I'm not gonna mute it. I'm just gonna set it down so it doesn't distract us too much. So let's take a look at the Montreal 4. Hell yeah, I can fly. Just make sure it doesn't change the squawk code. Sometimes, like with the, I found that out the hard way. If your in-game ATC is not turned all the way off, it will try to change your squawk code on you. So just be mindful of that. All right, so we have Pierre Elliott Trudeau International Airport. How many different people is this airport named after? Which is in Montreal, Quebec. We have our departure frequencies right here. 124.65 is the frequency we were given. Airport elevation is 120. Transition altitude is 18,000. Safe altitude within 100 nautical miles is 7,400 feet. Contact departure control airborne unless instructed otherwise by ATC. Refer to 10-4 noise abatement procedures for additional requirements. No, just blow the eardrums out of everybody so they never have to hear anything ever again. You can't complain about noise if you can't hear. Montreal fall departure for all runways. For runway 24, well, it was 24 left. That's going to be the runway that faces in a this way direction. It's going to be this one over here. So it looks like we're going to fly a heading of 237 degrees and expect radar vectors to our first fix. We have, for runway 24 left and right, we have noise abatement departure procedures 1 or 2. So we can take a look at those. For our climb, we're going to want to maintain 1,100 feet per minute in the climb to make sure that we are maintaining 250 feet per nautical mile. We're going to be climbing at like 3 times that rate, so that's fine. So climb heading 237 is assigned for vectors to assigned route. Unless otherwise assigned by ATC, jet aircraft maintain 5,000. Non-jet aircraft maintain 3,000. I will set 5,000 into my altimeter so I don't forget. Now I gotta look for the 10-4. We'll see. Is that in reference? Yeah, so noise abatement. Let's see what this shit says. Noise, what's this? Aircraft noise certification and weight limitations. Okay, so for aircraft over 45,000 kilograms, that's going to be us. Arrivals prohibited 0100 to 0700. Departures prohibited 0100 to 0700. This is going to be in local time, so we are good. It's a sim. Who cares anyway? Is that the only, like, noise abatement thing? So departure 24 left, first choice. So... Okay, so this is just telling us what runways are preferred. So 24 left. Yeah, it's just we can't, like, it's really just like time-based stuff. All right, whatever. We're gonna make virtual people go deaf. So let's bring this over to here. We're gonna start getting this plugged in. So departure is gonna be off of runway 24 left. We're gonna fly the Montreal 4 departure. No transition. We're gonna hit this, and then we are gonna enter in all of our fixes. There's no airways. So we have, it's down here, Bob Gee. Then we're gonna go Melty. Then we're going to go Torney. Then we're going to join the Ragged 6. So I will just do runway 23 for right now just to get the transition in here. 23, and it's going to be the... Oh, I was about to say, do I not have the Ragged 6? Then Torney transition... Boom shakalaka. Alright, so we got that in there. Do I not have a... Nope, I do. Never mind. Okay, so we're almost boarded. So we'll just give this another couple of minutes. Let me eat my ice cream. You know what? While this is doing that, let's come over to the radio stack, if I can find it. Now let's just start setting up all our frequencies. So we need to contact ramp control for push. That's going to be 122275. 122. I could have went this way. 122.275. You're to my right. You're flying in the FNO? Oh boy. 1222. You're going to be able to keep up. I'm not trying to say it to be a dick, but like this is like your first week on flights and being back from a while. It'd be awesome for you to fly along with us. I will say that. 1219. Alright, and then over in Radio 2, we're going to do tower, which we have north and south tower. Being that we're taking off 24 left, I'm going to assume it's the south tower. So 119.9.
Ground clear, 963, ready for taxi. Clear 963, Montreal apron, roger, taxi south, ramp, full short of gate 5 for now. Okay, so ramp, full short, gate 5, clear 9.
And then departure is 12465. They're gonna try it. Just don't be afraid to hit that disconnect button because shit's gonna get real fast in these events. These Friday night ops are they're kind of no joke. So I don't doubt your ability to do it because you know you were a VATSIM controller, so I know you know at the very least how to interpret the procedure and everything. Yeah, don't be afraid to hit that disconnect button if you absolutely need to. I know I've had to do it a couple of times. Okay, so let's do... Okay, so I want to put my squawk code in before I forget. 6544. That's in there. What's up, Jojo? So you are... What's your call sign? There, because there's a United and there's a Rouge. And then there's an Air Canada on the other side of that Rouge. Oh, you're United. Okay, 1212. That's you. I sees you. I sees you. I sees the Sancho. I sees the Sancho. Alright. Alright, so let's come back over here. Aircraft is loaded. We're going to go to... Oh, let me get my weights here. So, my... zero fuel weight is 121.2, and my center of gravity is 32.5. We're going to go over to our departure performance. That's arrival performance, you ding-dong. We're going to sync the load sheet. All of this is fine. We're going to let this automatically calculate everything. V1 is 140, VR is also 140, and V2 is 142. We are going to have... flaps set 1 and down 0.1. Flex temp is going to be 68 degrees. Oh, whoops. What did I do? It didn't type. Flaps 1, down 0.1, and then flex 68. There we go. So let's come back over to our trusty FMS. Let's get this set up here. So cost index is going to be 60. Right, it was 60.
Montreal, ramp, good evening, number 1 for push, maintain position.
3, 4. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. We have our weights 121.2. Block fuel is going to be 11.1. Oh shit. 32.5 is my center of gravity. Performance, we have 140 is V1, 140 is also VR. 142 is V2. We're going to have flaps down 0.1. Whoops, that was in the wrong spot. Ah, you dick. 1 down 0.1. What? 1 down. What? I have to do 0.1.
I'll try and get as close as I can for that.
How is that an incorrect format? 1 down 0.1. What is incorrect about that format? This is how I've been doing it. Oh, is it DN? Is it DN? Fuck you. Alright. I hate how specific the goddamn Airbus is with that stupid shit. Like, come on. The smartest plane in the world, you telling me you can't interpret that? Alright, let's come up here. We'll turn on the probe and window heats for right now. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. So while the APU is firing up, let me get my ACARs running here because I forgot to do that. The schedule departure is God damn it. CYUL to CYYZ. I'll just pick the first one. Air Canada. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing. Now to do it all over again. To CYYZ. There we go. Add that to bid. I gotta log back into my...
Traffic advising me they will be giving you room to push back.
What is my login for the... Damn it. Hang on, guys. I apologize. It's going to take a second for the APU to fire up anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. If I just log out and log back in, it'll tell me what my email address is. That's what I had. Why is it saying that this is not right? Yeah, that's my password. Oh, my... That's why. Because I had caps lock turned on. God. Let's do this. We're gonna start the ACARS bid, and let's get the APU bleed turned on. Come on, ACARS. There we go. So we're gonna come up. I think this is all fine. So yeah, now it's just time for us to call, get our push clearance, and then we will be good. Let me just accept these two messages right here. Received messages, load sheet, accept. Come back over here. Well, actually, I'll set that to the perf page. Get the external power turned off. We're gonna get the chocks out, cones out, hook up the tug.
Rouge 1989, je vois pas votre transpondeur, il n'est pas encore allumé.
Normalement, là, ça devrait être bon 4205 en mode Charlie chez nous, Rouge 1989.
Rouge 1989, là je vous vois, donc circulez via la rampe sud, trafic sur la rampe sud, Air Canada Airbus 320, avisez-moi trafic en vue.
On avait déjà vu sur le Air Canada, sur la rampe sud, Rouge 1989.
Rouge 1989, Roger, suivez-le, vous avez numéro 3 pour circuler.
Alors on le suit, numéro 3 pour circuler, Rouge 1989.
They're speaking super French. Ramp, good evening. Air Canada 621 requesting push and start.
Air Canada 621, Montreal apron, good evening. Maintain position. I got traffic pushing back Aruja, Airbus 319. Advise when traffic is clear.
All right, we'll hold our position, Air Canada 621, and we do have uniform.
Roger.
Forgot to say that. Okay. So. Yeah, everything is good. That's the rouge we're waiting on. Turn up the radio just a little bit so we can guarantee to hear these guys. Who's ready?
Air Canada 621, clear of traffic, push and start facing east, car ready for taxi.
Push and start facing east, car ready to taxi, Air Canada 621. All right, so we're going to push back and we're going to face in a that way direction. So, let's come over here. We're going to get the beacon light turned on, parking brake turned off. Why does it still say the parking brake is turned on the pushback helper? There we go. Oh, that's why.
Montreal ramp, Hawaii 932, heavy uniform taxi.
Hawaii 932, heavy, roger, taxi south ramp, make your first left to the north ramp, make a right and continue north ramp, hold short of Delta.
Alright, make our first left on the south ramp and then
That's
to the
why the
north
thing
ramp
wasn't
and
plugged
hold
in.
short of Delta, Hawaii 932 heavy.
Okay. Just make sure it's working. Yeah. Oh, that was a really awkward way to find that. Well, at least we figured it out when we were still at the gate. All right, so let's get ourselves pushed back here. All right. Come down over here, and we're going to start the timer. Come back outside. We're going to fire up engine number 2.
And ramp Air Canada 225, everybody for taxi when able.
I got 2258 Montreal ramp, roger, hold position for now, you're number 2 to taxi.
I started the turn way too late. Okay. So, parking brake on, fire 1. We're going to take the tug away. So we are under our own power at this point.
Bonsoir Montréal, ground ici Air Canada 121, demandant IFR clearance. Attends.
Oh, there are 3 planes
Air
ahead of
Canada
us.
121, c'est la rampe de Montréal, sur cette fréquence, contactez les
But I think
autorisations
one of
sur
them is
125
pushing back. I
Diplomatique.
think that's why there's a little
125
bit of a delay
Diplomatique,
here.
Air Canada 121, merci beaucoup.
I wonder if Phoenix is going to develop the Neos. Because it would be cool to fly an A321 Neo. Because I did get to fly on that when I went to Vegas. That was a nice plane. Had a different sounding PTU, too.
Flight 236, Montreal ramp, do you have an ETA for your taxi?
Alright, so we're going to turn the igniters off.
Flight 236, affirmative, we are ready to taxi.
Let's do
Flight 236, roger,
APU
transponder
off.
on,
What
please.
program do I
Squawk
use for pushback? I use
6536.
Pushback Helper. It's a pretty old one. It's like when I say old, it's like the one that was like the first one for Microsoft Flight Simulator. But it's simple. It works. Doesn't use really any resources. It's super simple. All right, let's do a flight control check. Okay, ailerons are good.
Flight
Elevator's
360, have your
good.
transponder in mode Charlie.
Rudders, speed brakes good. Flaps going to
Affirmative,
1.
Flight 236.
And
Alright, Flight 236 is confirmed.
check
Squawking
everything else
6,
here. So
5,
we have
3, 6.
good. Bleeds are good.
6536
good.
for Flight 236.
Electrics are good. Hides are good. Then we're going to do doors. Doors are good. Takeoff config. Oh, want to arm the spoilers,
Flight
set the
236,
auto
I see you
brake.
now. Thank you, taxi south ramp, hold short of
Max,
Alpha
why
4.
is it saying the predict wind shear?
South ramp, hold short
Oh,
Alpha
this is that. I
4,
thought it was
Flight
something else. Okay, cool.
Hawaii 932, contact Montreal ground,
All right, let's get the light
121.9,
turned
holding
off,
short of Delta.
and
Have a
we're
good
going to
night.
get
Ground point 9, let's see it, Hawaii 9220.
Air Canada 2258, traffic ahead, flare 737, will taxi south ramp and hold short of Alpha 4. Follow them, taxi south ramp, hold short Alpha 4.
South ramp, short of a forward for Grand 228.
Rouge 1989, trafic devant vous, un Air Canada Airbus 320, circule la rampe sud, vers le Alpha 4, suivez-le, restez à Alpha 4.
On suit le trafic compagnie devant et on reste à l'écart Alpha 4, Rouge 1989.
Montreal ramp, Air Canada 621, ready for taxi.
Air Canada 621, roger. Traffic ahead, Rouge Airbus 319 is taxiing on the south.
What did I just do? Oh, I disconnected.
Traffic Hawaiian Airbus 330 will hold short of Delta at the north ramp, no conflict.
Roger, Flight 236.
Flight 236, contact Montreal ground 1219, holding short, have a good night.
We contact ground 121, this 19, Flight 236.
And ramp, Air Canada 621. Don't know what I did, but I got disconnected from the network there for a second. So that clearance one more time, please.
Yeah, Canada 621, I think I saw that. So no problem. Taxi south of ramp, hold short of Alpha 4. You're following a Rouge Airbus 319, also on the south ramp.
Okay, taxi south ramp, and we'll follow the Rouge for Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 2258, contact Montreal ground
Something's
119,
going
holding
on.
short, have a good night.
119 for Grand 628.
Rouge 1989, contactez le sol de Montréal, 1,9 à l'écart de Alpha 4.
Le sol de Montréal à 1,9 à l'écart sur Alpha 4, Rouge 1989. Merci, bonne soirée.
Ramp. All right. Let's taxi the south ramp. I don't know what was going on. Because I hit something on the stupid keyboard, and I guess my keyboard I unbound from Microsoft Flight Simulator for like everything except for like the cameras. I don't know why that just happened. All right, so we'll just taxi on the south ramp, and he said hold short of Alpha. All right. And ramp Air, Jesus, Air Canada 621. That was a hold short of Alpha, you said, right?
Air Canada 621, it's hold short of Alpha 4. Did you receive your IFR clearance?
Yeah, I got my IFR clearance before.
Air Canada 621, roger.
Yeah. Yeah, Alpha 4. Okay, so it's pretty much gonna be that whole getting disconnected from the network thing for a second really
Air
just.
Canada 621, contact
fucked up
Montreal
my
ground
brain.
1219, holding short of Alpha 4.
1219 short of Alpha 4, Air Canada 621. Thanks for all your help.
C'est l'Alpha 4 Alpha, on reste à l'écart 2 4 gauche et c'est bien copié pour le délai pour le départ Rouge 1989.
Montreal ground, Air Canada 621 short Alpha 4.
Air Canada 621, Montreal Tower, bonsoir. Montreal Ground, bonsoir. Altimeter 3021, runway 24 left, taxi Alpha 4, Alpha hold short to 24 left, follow traffic, and the advice, we're slightly late for the takeoff. We have to give 15 nautical miles separation between aircraft going to Toronto.
All right, that's 24 left, Alpha 4 Alpha will follow the Rouge, hold short 24 left, and we will be expecting that delay, Air Canada 621. All right, so we're going to make a left or a right here and then make a quick left. So it sounded like he said 15 nautical miles separation, so not a huge deal, but they're just trying to sequence planes going into Toronto. That's definitely understandable. I'm going to try not to be a babbling fucking moron for the rest of the stream. Because I am seriously making myself look like a fool right now. Look, Ross, what do you mean right now? Shut up. That's what I say. Preemptively shut up. What's up, Camus? How you doing, man? Yeah, so we have 45 minutes of taxi fuel. For this reason, we do have quite a few planes ahead of us. So we have one on the runway, then we have a Hawaiian plane in front of them, or behind them. Then there's another, I guess that's Flair, and then an Air Canada, and then the Rouge. So this is why we bring a little bit of extra fuel for the FNOs. So if they have 15 nautical mile spacing, that probably means it's going to be about 5 minutes in between takeoffs.
Hawaiian 932, contact tower now, 119.9er.
119.9, we'll see you, Hawaiian 932 heavy.
I will say I'm not using the Fenix profile for the rudders, and I am getting way better responsiveness. It's not like overly done like it used to be. So I guess when they made the update to the Fenix recently, they fixed the sensitivity in the rudders. Because like I have a little bit of rudder correction in because like I'm getting like a crosswind that wants to pull the plane to the left. And if I had this little rudder correction in previously on this profile, I'd be like way off onto the runway.
Flair 236, contact tower now, 119.9er.
We contact tower 119.9 for Flight 236. Attention,
ready.
good night.
Air Canada 2258, contact tower, 119.9er. Have a nice flight.
122.9 for 600 buddies, thank you.
Yes, I believe that's the Hawaiian right there. Yeah, that's the Hawaiian. So he's already on the runway.
Rouge 1989, contact tower now, 119.9er.
79,9 pour Rouge 1989, merci. Bonne soirée, bye bye.
Bonne erreur.
Oui, oui.
C'est bien correct.
Désolé de vous avoir appelé en anglais, monsieur.
C'est bien correct. C'est le seul endroit où on peut parler français, alors c'est le seul endroit où je peux m'amuser à parler français.
You're a chicken? What do you mean?
Oui, moi aussi, puis je le fais pas. C'est pas trop fort des fois.
Bonne soirée, monsieur.
Bonne soirée, bon vol. Air Canada 621, contact tower, 119.9er.
119.9, Air Canada 621. Tower Air Canada 621 on Alpha.
Canada 621, Montreal Tower, good evening. Continue to hold short. Runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Air Canada 621. Alright, so we have an Air Canada, a Rouge, and then us. And then that's a Flare. Is Flare a Canadian carrier? I'm guessing it's Canadian. Because I don't see them in the United States. Like, a whole lot. Otter is going to fly out offline. Aw. Well, you know what you could probably do when we take off out of Toronto later? You could probably go to wherever we're going to go, because we're not going to fly back to Montreal. We're going to fly to, like, a not event field. So I don't know what field we're going to go to yet, but we're going to take a vote once we get there. We'll take a look at the fields that Air Canada goes to.
Flare 236, airborne call, departures 124.65, winds 2900 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, and we contact departure on 124.65, Flare 236.
Air Canada 2258, you on frequency?
Nope.
Air Canada 2258, tower.
Air Canada 2258 is supposed to be now.
Canada 2258, Montreal Tower, good evening. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, traffic 8 departing 737.
Roger, but line up again.
Gonna do that? Yeah.
Rouge à 9, 8-9, Tour de Montréal, est-ce que vous êtes avec moi?
Affirme, Rouge 9, bonsoir, monsieur.
Bonsoir, vous pouvez continuer à attendre les cartes, piste de 4 gauche, le trafic devant vous, s'aligne pour la piste.
Continue à attendre l'écart de 4 gauche, Rouge 989.
Nah, come on.
Canada 2258, airborne call, departures on 124.65, winds 2900 at 6, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
124.65, but on departure, and clear for takeoff on 24 left, again, 258.
The calm before the
Air
storm.
Canada 2258, cancel departure clearance, sir, standby.
Standing by, Air Canada 2258.
Yeah, you're clear for it, too. Wait, I changed my mind. You go nowhere. Rip. Yeah, so I'm just looking at the VATSIM map. We got Boston, we got LaGuardia, we've got Detroit, we've got Chicago, we've got Banana, we've got Raleigh. Yeah, so we'll take a look at where Air Canada flies from Toronto. Then, of course, we have some airports in Canada that we can go to. Yeah, we'll see what's out there. Well, we didn't get off the ground before an hour. That's a rip bozo. Wait, 59:30. You think we can get off the ground in the next 30 seconds?
Air Canada 2258, sorry about that. So
What's up,
airborne
Hazelnut?
departures 125.6, winds 2900 at 6, clear takeoff 24 left.
Okay, 124.6, and clear for takeoff, Air Canada 2258.
How's it going? It's going good so far. We're just waiting for takeoff here in Montreal. And there goes Air Canada. So then we got this dude in front of us, and then it'll be our turn.
Rouge à 989, alignez-vous, attendez, piste de 4 gauche, trafic A320 qui part.
On s'aligne, on s'attend, piste de 4 gauche.
Fucking no
Piste de
idea
4
what he
gauche,
said.
Rouge 1989.
I'm going to assume that was runway 24 left, line up and wait. But for all I know, he could have said Air Canada 621 is a dick. So, I'll never know. Alright, so let's get our checks done here. So we're going to do turn off lights on. We'll turn the strobes on. Wing light's going to come on. And we'll keep the landing and taxi lights off until we get out on the runway. French Canadian. Yep. You hear that a lot coming out of Montreal. They'll talk French.
Rouge 1989, contacté départ, fréquence 124-965 à l'envol. Les vents 290 à 6, autorisé le décollage, piste de 4 gauche.
What he said.
Autorisé au décollage piste de 4 gauche et à l'envol, les départs sur 124,65 rouge de 1989, bonne soirée.
Bonne soirée. Air Canada 621, line up and wait, runway 24 left, traffic is departing A319.
24 left, line up and wait, Air Canada 621. Alright, so we'll get the landing lights turned on. Up to Metro.
Montreal Tower, good evening. Citation 181 Charlie November is holding short, runway 24 left at Romeo.
1 Charlie November, Tower, good evening. Continue holding short, runway 24 left, traffic's a A320 landing up.
Hold short, 24 left, citation 1 Charlie November.
Charlie. Alright, who's ready? Oh, we can turn this off. You run into any idiots in here who didn't know how to fly or communicate or anything, like a toddler and cutting? No, you don't usually get stuff like that at VATSIM. I personally have never seen it. Has it happened?
Again,
Maybe.
621 airborne, call departures on 124.65, winds 290 at 6, clear takeoff runway 24 left.
124.65 upon departure, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 621. All right.
1 Charlie November, line up and wait, runway 24 left, traffic is
Power,
departing
we're gonna
A320.
40%.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, citation 1 Charlie November.
And flex.
And pilot go upwards is holding short, 24 left on Romeo.
Club 142, good evening. Continue holding short, runway 24 left. Traffic is a citation lining up 24 left.
Okay, airspeed is alive.
Yeah, continue holding short, pilot go upwards.
100. Ooh. Maybe the rudders are still a little sensitive. B1, rotate, B2. Positive rate. We'll go over to departure. Montreal departure, Air Canada 621, 900, climbing 5,000.
Aircraft 621, you're identified, climb 7,000, maintain speed 250 knots.
7,000, speed 250, Air Canada 621.
Aircraft 2258, climb 16 6,000.
Say again, so I can't do the 58.
Aircraft 2258, climb 16 6,000 feet.
Flaps up.
6,000 feet, I can't do the 58.
Flare 236, speed 300 knots or greater.
Off.
300 knots or greater for flight 236.
Flare 236, Montreal Center 12877. Flare 236, Montreal Center 12877.
Oh boy.
12877, flight 236, thank you.
Rouge 1989, montée 16, 6000 pieds.
On monte à 6000 pieds, rouge 1989.
I wonder which way they're gonna have. I'm assuming they're gonna have us turn to the north, which would make sense because that's the direction of our flight path.
Air Canada 621, proceed direct Bobsky on course.
That's direct Bobsky on course, Air Canada 621.
Affirm, Air Canada 2258, Air Canada 2258, speed 290
knots.
knots. 290
What the hell did he
knots.
just say?
290 for again.
Alright, leveling off at 7,000.
And Air Canada 2258, Montreal Center 12877.
128.77 for again 658.
We can start getting that set up.
Mauritius 1, winds Comet Mirabel, clear for land runway 24, taxi to discretion on the airfield.
24, clear the land, taxi my discretion, thanks to ATC, Malicious 1.
Hey, Malicious 1, everybody's favorite F-16 pilot. Oh, going a little high. Alright, I'll set the autopilot. Bring the range rings up a little bit.
Departure, good evening, citation 181 Charlie November's through 2,200 for 5,000.
Station 181 Charlie November, bonsoir, nice. Climb 7,000, speed 250 knots.
Climb 7,000, speed 250 knots, citation 1 Charlie November.
Hopefully we get a switch over here pretty soon so we can go above 7,000. That would be nice. Let's see, so we have, okay, so one guy's going to Ottawa. That Rouge is going to Ottawa, so that's why he's going all the way out to the north. That makes sense. If we don't get anything from this guy here in the next like minute or so, I'll give him a call. He flies 7,000 all the way to Toronto. Prefer not to do that. You know, not very economical.
November 1 Charlie November, turn right direct Bobsky on course.
Right turn direct Bobsky on course, citation 1 Charlie November.
Oh boy.
Air Canada 621, flying 1616,000.
16,000, Air Canada 621. Right, up we go. And Air Canada 621, you still want us at 250, correct?
For below 10,000, a firm, I will give you faster soon.
Alright, A firm 250 below 10, Air Canada 621.
And Air Canada 621 passing 10,000, maintain 290 knots.
290 after 10,000, Air Canada 621, thank you. Pipe did a good job. Yay, yeah. Came out really well. I know she's a little upset that she didn't get the Wyoming shaders working on it, but it still looks really good. I am by no means
Number 1
complaining.
Charlie November, climb 1616,000.
16,000, citation 1 Charlie November.
10,000. Now we said
Pilot Club
290, so this is going to 302, so let's do this. Come to performance. For the climb, we're going to do
7,250 knots, pilot, come on.
290 to 0.79. Or proceed to not fucking do that. Shit. Alright. So, let's just do this. We're going to wait until... Well, you know what I can do? I can just do this. So, we'll get this to 290. Heard all the frustration? Yeah. Yeah, the VRM was like the
Aircraft
biggest
621,
struggle.
contact Montreal Center 12877.
12877, Air Canada 621. Montreal Center, Air Canada 621, 12,500, speed 290.
That's 621, continue climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Air Canada 621. Yeah, she will be soon. I know she's got the move that she's dealing with, so it's only a matter of time. Be on there to bug her again. I know I will be. Okay, so we'll bring this up to 340, and then I guess we'll just keep our speed at 290 until we get to was that Mach 0.8, Mach 0.79?
Center, good evening. Citation 181, Charlie November is climbing through 15,000 for 16,000, and we're speed 250 for the climb.
Number 181, Charlie November, good evening. Continue climb flight level 280, speed 250 for now.
Flight level 280 and speed 250, citation 1, Charlie November.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's a little mini citation behind us. Nice. It's moving. Her parents won't allow her to be on her PC until after a month. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good. Yeah, so again, no music tonight, unfortunately, because Pretzel Rock was giving me a little bit of a problem before stream. So maybe when we land in Toronto, we'll see if we can get it working, but not that big of a deal. So again, if anybody does have any questions about anything that's gone on so far, feel free.
236, what is your MAC number now?
Pop them in the chat. Oh,
No, the MAC number is
I'd be more than happy to answer those questions for you. Where is the knob? There it is.
So for 236, speed MAC 0.74.
0.74.
Yeah, I saw that.
And confirm you're at 0.73 now, sir?
Affirmative, yes.
Yeah, so we'll keep this at 290 until
So
we get to Mach
0.74 or greater,
0.79.
please.
And then we'll go normal speed.
0.74 or greater, please.
Air Canada 2258 in the transition, speed Mach 0.74.
Speed Mach 0.74 for the transition. Air Canada 258.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't start the en route timer. Oops. But I still got
Air
that
Canada
time.
621, the speed Mach 0.74, the transition.
0.74 in the transition, Air Canada 621. Alright, so let's... I don't know why I can't switch this on here, but I think I could switch it here. So if I go 0.74... If I go 290.74... I guess I gotta do it manually.
Clear 236, contact the Toronto Center on 124, that's about 675.
It's got us going
with your speed
slow
restriction.
for all the traffic that's going into Toronto tonight.
We contact
And then yeah, I can just start
Toronto
looking at the
Central
schedules here and see what we
124,
got. So going from Toronto, let's do flight time like between an hour and 2 hours, I guess. So we have, what's the YHD? Is that Halifax? Then Boston, LaGuardia, Chicago, YYG. I don't know what YYG is, but that's kind of far.
Number 181, Charlie November, speed 290 knots.
Speed 290 knots, citation 1, Charlie November.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Oh, let me...
That station, I can barely
so
hear you. Say
Halifax,
again, please.
LaGuardia, Halifax, LaGuardia, Boston, O'Hare, Newark, LaGuardia. Yeah,
Canada 467, climb flight level 230.
So we'll throw those into the vote once we land. And the arrival is going to start at 20, which is going to be really soon. So let's see if we can get an ATIS.
Station, I missed the call sign. Second, please.
Okay.
No problem. Pilot Club 142.
So we have
Pilot Club 142.
Toronto ATIS information Delta at 0100 Zulu. Winds are 260 at 11. Visibility is 15. Clouds are broken at 4400. Temperature is -8. Dew point is -13. Altimeter is 3022. IFR approach, ILS runway 23 and ILS runway 24 left. Simultaneous parallel approaches in effect. Departure runway 23 and 24 right. Goose and small bird activity in the vicinity of Toronto, and inform Toronto ATC ATIS information.
2258, contact Toronto Center on 124.6.
So this is going to be the Ragged 6 for Toronto, runways 23, 24 left and right. So
yeah, no problem. 124.
We're going to transition to 20. So from 20, we're going to fly to Libum, then we're going to fly to IGSAP, then to Udnox, then to Ragged, then to Denka. At Denka, depending on what runway we land on, determines which way we go from here. So if we're landing runway 23, we're going to fly out to Dugda, and then to Calvi, and then if we land on 24 left or right, it's going to be out to Amilu, and then depending on which runway we land determines if we go to Ebdal or Lisdu. At Denka, we have to be at a speed of 220 knots at 7,000 feet. So what I can do is I can get... Well, I already have the arrival set up for
467, contact Toronto Center, 124.675.
But what I'll do is I'll get this set up for the ILS 23. So we have all that. Perfect. Now it's going to ask me to do heading. That, and then let's go back to manage mode. Beautiful. Nice and simple.
Montreal Center, Chatter 7901's on the ground at Lamaska, out of the way. Have a good night. Thanks for the event.
Chatter 7901, time for traffic. Flight plan is closed at 01300. Zulu. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Oh, let me bring this over to, we're already at the, we're already above 0.74. Let me bring this back. There's a long train of planes coming in from the west.
The 621 speed, Mach 0.77, please.
0.77, Air Canada 621. All right, so going a little faster now. Once we start getting into Toronto, it's going to get real nuts.
Number 181, Charlie November. You may be too low, but what is your Mach number?
We're currently speed 290. Our Mach is showing 736.
Arguable Mach 0.74?
We can give you that if you need it. We can go up to Mach 77 for 1 Charlie November.
Gate 9.
1 Charlie November, speed Mach 0.77, thank you.
Let's get the parking gates.
Mach 77, citation 1 Charlie November.
I'm doing all this off screen, so parking spots and coordinates. It would help if I was looking at the right friggin' airport, huh? So I want Toronto. Here we go. So I always struggle to find the parking charts. This stupid airport because there's so many. Parking position. Coordinates. No,
Canada 621, contact the Toronto Center on 124.675 with speed restriction.
124.675 will report the speed restriction. Air Canada 621. So
long, thanks for traffic.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 326, climbing 340, speed 0.77.
Air Canada 621, Toronto, is that your planned Mach and cruise?
Plan Mach is a 0.79er.
Air Canada 621, Mach 0.79.
0.79, Air Canada 621, thank you. Beautiful. You love to see it. Where is the... I always struggle to find the parking charts for Toronto for, like, no reason.
Flight 236, what waypoint do you currently direct?
There we go. Well, it says gate 9, but there is no gate 9. Is it gate Charlie 9, maybe?
And Toronto Center, Hawaii 932 Heavy, flight level 380.
Hawaii 932 Heavy, Toronto, good evening. Flare 236, what waypoint do you currently direct?
I just looked at a random Air Canada flight coming out of Toronto. Let's do... Well, Air Canada 42
Flight 236, roger, I'll show you off course. Proceed direct to Gate SAP to rejoin the star.
So, oh, it's gate D31. It's going to gate 9 in Winnipeg. Okay, so gate D31
Toronto Air Canada 470, ready for descent.
Air Canada 470, when ready, descend flight level 240.
Yeah, so D31, that's where we're
Level 240, Air Canada 470.
So where's D30? I see B, C, I don't see
Toronto, good evening, Egypt Air 995, flight level 360.
Egypt Air 995, Toronto Center, good evening. Flare 236, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, 240, flight 236.
Air Canada 2258, when ready, descend flight level 240.
So they fly out of Terminal 1.
Air Canada 470, contact Toronto
Yeah,
Center
so I'll just pick a
127.0.
spot. So this is pretty much where I'm going to park, somewhere over here.
They're going to Toronto 127.0.
These are all the heavy gates out here, so I'll
Air
just
Canada 470, negative, sorry about that. Contact
basically
Montreal on 128.77.
use a whole setup or just a mouse and keyboard. I have a setup.
They're going to Montreal.
So for when I fly the Airbus, I have the Airbus side stick and the throttle quadrant with the like the flap and the speed brake and all that. For all my other planes, I use the
4211 heavy traffic at your
the Honeycomb Bravo, which is a more sophisticated system. And
we got
then
him on TCAS,
I have the
Prime Air 4211.
Kauai 932 heavy
I have
traffic
like
at
a
1 o'clock,
Boeing
20 miles,
787
opposite
yoke
direction,
that I
Boeing
use
767,
from
1000 below.
Thrustmaster.
Alright, Hawaii 932 Heavy, looking.
I've been thinking about getting the velocity one though from what is it, Turtle Beach?
West of 598, sorry about the level off, climb flight level 330.
330 West of 598.
Just because it's a little less bulky than the yoke that I currently have. Like the current yoke I have is it's a little bulky. It's great. It's just a little bulky.
Yeah, traffic in sight for Hawaii.
I'll still use it for the Boeings, but like when I fly the CRJ or like the PC-12 or something, like the velocity one I think will be a little bit better. But, you know, it's obviously not needed.
Prime Air 4211 heavy. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Contact Montreal on 132.35.
I think a steering wheel. Yeah, I have a steering wheel. I have rudder pedals.
Thanks. We'll probably talk to you soon, Prime Air 4211.
You will. I'm here for the next 2.5 hours.
Prime Air.
We'll try to do Montreal, Toronto after this. We'll try.
Beauty.
I hear that guy all the time.
Center, good evening. Citation 181 Charlie November, flight level 280. We're Mach 77.
November 1 Charlie November, Toronto Center, good evening. Information Delta.
We'll pick up Delta, citation 1 Charlie November.
So let's see, what's our top of this set? So it's right after IGAP, or IGSAP. So coming up soon. Hopefully we just land on runway 23 so I don't have to switch up my entire sequence here. But, you know, not a big deal. And then coming out of Toronto, we've flown out of Toronto how many hundreds of times? This will be a nice, easy departure for us coming out of here.
Flight 236, proceed direct to 5
easy
knots.
procedure-wise, whether or not we get out of Toronto is another story. I'm sure. Let's just take a look at Toronto
Toronto
here
Center,
real quick.
Transit 212, flight level
Let's see, we have this.
climbing 230.
Transat 212, Toronto, climb flight
yeah,
level
that's kind of busy.
350.
Climb 350, Transat
Not as busy as I would have thought, but yeah, it's looking a little chaotic right now. So this is the terminal that
November
we're
1,
planning
Charlie,
on parking
November
at,
for
so I'll probably
sequencing,
park
Mach
somewhere out over here.
0.76.
I don't want to take up these heavy... Well, I guess these aren't heavy gates. I really wish this would tell you if these were heavy gates or
Good
not.
evening, Toronto. Pilot Club 142, flight level 340, Mach 0.77.
Pilot Club 142, Toronto, good evening, Squawk 05.
I'm thinking about bringing out the A300 next week. The Build sent an update with it.
7 for the Squawk, Pilot Club 142.
I mean, we could see what kind of events there are next week that we can get ourselves in trouble with.
Air Canada 467, when ready, descend flight level 240.
So what do we got? We have, next week we have our usual Northern Lights Tuesday event that we could do if we wanted. Wednesday we'll put it up for a vote. Thursday we have Thursdays in Toronto or visit Mexico.
Speed 280 knots.
Maybe we'll do like a random flight, just kind of change
Toronto
it up.
Center 127.0.
Well, by like random flight, I mean,
127.
you know, we won't do the Mexico or the Toronto event. We'll break it up a little bit, and then next Friday we have
Air Canada 621, when ready, descend flight level 240.
When ready, down flight level 240, Air Canada 621. Oh, whoops. I want this. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Stay at 3-4. Stay at 3-4. I just want to put this in here, so that way when we get to our top of descent, it's going to be ready.
Flare 236.
They don't have an FNO set up for next
better
week.
in the transition. Contact Toronto Center 127.0.
Yeah, there's no FNO. Hang on, let's check that USA's website. Oh, by the way, the new member orientation thing for newer pilots on the network, it's live. I'm going through the modules as we speak. I've done the first two. And I will say, it is infinitely better than what it used to be. It's a little bit more intensive because there's like modules you have to read through and everything.
Go ahead, the minority back.
But I am I'm very excited at the fact that that this is kind of the process that people go through, because there's a lot more information and it answers a lot of the questions that get brought up even here on stream. It goes through a whole lot. Obviously it's a lot and you're not going to remember all of it the first time you do it. But very, very good to see it. Let's see, we have... yeah, there's no FNO scheduled for next week yet.
United 970, contact Montreal Center on 134.975.
134.975 for United 970, thanks.
Well, hopefully they, somebody thinks of something. If not, we'll make up our own FNO again. So we made up our own FNO, what was it, last week? Because it got canceled?
Nice, Air 604,
Was it last week?
climbing, flight level 330.
No, last week was the I Have a Dream FNO. It was the week before.
Air Canada 467, contact Toronto
yeah, I saw
on
the texture for the Rex. It looks really good. Yeah, hopefully they get an FNO scheduled for next week. Ooh, I have an idea. What if? What if? If there's no FNO, what if we bring out the MD-80?
Worcester 598, we're back. Worcester 598, roger, squawk 0562, please.
0562 for Worcester 598.
Oh, look at this train. Oh boy. We got a lot. Hey, look at this line going into Toronto. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Alright, so topic descents in about 15 miles. And then probably just going to get a visual approach into
we're at 145, flight level 310.
in Toronto. They're probably not going to assign us the ILS because the weather's really good.
Western 145 Toronto. Information Delta, correct?
Yeah, I just want to make sure, do I have any speed restrictions?
Let's go, you do that. Look, do what?
Western 145 negative. Speed restrictions are canceled.
We have a company message. We also have to enter in our destination data, so we'll do that here in a second. We're going to do received messages, Air Canada ops, no ADC delay. Look at that. We're going to go to our perf page. Next page, we're going to get the altimeter setting, which is 3022. Right, this was at 01. Yes, so this is
Air Canada 117, you with me?
Temperature is -8. And winds are 260 at 11. Transition altitude is 180. And then for the minimums, we'll wait until we figure out what runway we're going to land on, and then I'll just pull up the ILS and throw in those minimums there. Yeah, so really straightforward. Let's get our descent started.
Center, good evening. Air Canada 914 Heavy, flight level 390.
Air Canada 914 Heavy, Toronto, good evening. November 1, Charlie, November, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
When ready, flight level 240, citation 1, Charlie, November.
Pilot Club 142, when ready, descend, flight level 240.
So going through this arrival again.
When ready, 240, Pilot Club 142.
Right now we are passing IGSAP, so we're going to head to Udnox, then we're going to head to Ragged, then to Denka, slow down to 220 knots at 7,000. Then, depending on what runway we land on, depends on what we do from there, but right now we're planning on landing runway 23, which will bring us out to Dugda, then to Calvi, and then from there we will catch the ILS for runway 23. If we do, we'll get that loaded in.
Yeah, go for it.
If not, then we'll redo everything and set it for
so should I just fly it
MD-80. Yeah, if there's no FN, I'm thinking about doing an MD-80 stream this weekend anyway, just because I didn't get to stream yesterday.
In Canada, it's actually
so if I do an MD-80 stream this weekend, it's probably going to be on Sunday.
So you can fly it all the way in.
Okay, but if I try to
but I'll post it in the Discord as to what I'm going to do. Probably not going to do it tomorrow because I got some things I want to get done.
Perfect.
So if I'm able to do it, it'll be on Sunday, but it's not set in stone just yet. I'll probably know more towards the end of the day tomorrow.
Montreal Center, good evening.
The last
American
two flights
32 Heavy,
went off
checking
pretty
in, flight
much
level 410.
almost perfect.
American 32 Heavy, Toronto Center, good evening. Western 598, contact Montreal Center on 134.975, good evening.
Blocked.
Western 598, contact Montreal 134.975.
134.975, that's great, now Western 598.
Canada 621, contact Toronto on 127.0.
127.0, Canada 621.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 117 at flight
470, holding clearance when you're ready.
Ready, Lufthansa 470.
Okay, Lufthansa 470, you're going to hold direct to lead pucks, hold at lead pucks on your inbound track, and you're going to hold right-hand turn, maintain 8,000, expect further 0200 Zulu. Oh, disregard, they just accepted the handoff, so call arrivals 124.47.
Okay, disregard the hold and call arrivals 124.47, Lufthansa 470.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 245, descending 240.
ISR 602, contact Toronto 124.67. Flare 963, reduce speed 200.
Pulling to 200,
So
Flare 963.
Toronto, we have
Flare
two
236, descend
towers.
8, correction, descend
So it's going to
7,000,
depend on what
reduce
runway we land
220
on.
knots.
Descend to 7,000 and rate speed to 220 knots, definitely.
Center Air Canada 621, flight level 240.
Sorry, who's calling in?
Air Canada 621, we are at flight level 240.
Air Canada 261, Toronto Gate, descend 11,000, altimeter is 3022, and the ATIS is Delta.
Hey, I'll send 11,000 and we'll pick up Delta, Air Canada 621. I don't think I have Delta.
Toronto Center,
Oh, I do have, it is
citation
Delta. Okay.
181 Charlie November is descending through flight level 260 for flight level 240,
Yeah,
information
so
Delta.
If we land 23, it's going to be the north.
November 181, Charlie November, Toronto Gate,
Controllers
descend
here.
11,000, the altimeter is
So,
3022, the ATIS is Delta.
Tower, it's either 1835 or
citation
1807.
1 Charlie November.
Air Canada 2258, descend 7,000.
So we have 18.7 and 18.35. Yeah, it doesn't say what runway it's for, but it says
Flare
north and south.
236, descend 7,000.
So I'm going to plan for north.
Descend to
So that's going to
7,000,
be
Center Falcon
1187.
142.25.8, descending 24, speed restricted 0.77.
Flare 963, contact arrivals 124.47.
12447, Flare 963.
Flare 236, reduce speed 200 knots, descend 7,000.
And then
200 knots and
the
7,000.
north ground is going to be
Air Canada
12165.
2258, reduce speed 220 knots,
If the
descend
ground frequency
7,000.
changes, it's not that big of a deal.
220 knots and descend 7,000, Air Canada 258.
Pilot Club 142, Toronto Gate, descend 11,000, the altimeter is 3022.
Send 1,000, Pilot Club 142.
Let's get this.
Pilot Club 142,
3022.
call, sorry, you can expect 24 left.
Expect 24 left. We have Delta, Pilot Club 142.
1024 is in the
Delta, good evening,
standby.
Egypt 995, descending flight level 240.
Alright, so we get that set up.
Egypt Air 995, heavy Toronto Gate, descend just descend to level 240 for now, lower shortly.
240,
Flare 963 arrivals 12447.
Okay. Oh, landing rate prediction. Shit, what time are we landing? 0206. So that's we'll get the landing rate prediction set for 10 minutes here. I apologize.
Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 1276 Heavy with you, 16,000.
Yeah, so that's open now.
There for flight level 230.
So for those of you that haven't been here before, landing rate prediction is done through the Twitch predictions.
250 knots in the
So get your predictions in, bet as many nuggies as you want,
Level 230, 250 knots in the
and I'll
climb,
let you know what the landing rate is
1276
once we land.
Air Canada 5991 heavy Toronto, you up?
Yes, we'll go ahead.
Air Canada 5991.
So that'll be over the
level
next 10 minutes.
And speed 250 in the climb.
230 will maintain 250 in the climb, picking on their 100.
Air Canada 5991, call center 124.67.
14.67, picking on their 1.
Flare 236, reduce speed 200 knots.
Reduce speed to 200 knots, and which runway we can expect at Toronto for flight 26?
Flare 236, if you had the ATIS, you can expect 24 left. You should be reading that.
Yes, so we have Delta.
Roger,
So winds
24
again
left, that's
260 at 11, visibility 15, broken 4400, temperature -8, dew
Air
point
Canada
-3.
2258, reduce speed
Altimeter
220 knots,
3022.
descend 7,000.
20 knots and 7,000.
220 knots.
Roger, we have 220 for Air Canada 258.
Thank you.
Air Canada 5991, can we get that frequency one more time?
Air Canada 5991, call center 124.67.
2467, thank you.
And the next vote. Well, it's open. So landing rate prediction is open, so make sure you get your
Air
bets
Canada
in.
1276, contact center 124.67. Give them
The next vote we're going to do once we get to the gate.
124.67, we'll give them the speed restriction, 1276 Heavy. Have a good night.
Yeah, so we have 3 different approaches that we can go to. Just not sure which
Flare
one.
236, call arrivals 124.47.
I'm gonna assume it's that because he's in front of us.
124.47, flight 2G6.
All right. So for the next little bit, I'll probably be a little quiet as I get locked in. It's not going to be anything like it was flying into Savannah the other night, though. That was insane. What was that, Tuesday we flew
Canada
into Savannah?
467 reduce, sorry, level off at 8,000, then reduce speed 190 knots.
Level off at 8,000.
Air Canada 621, descend 7,000.
Descend 7,000, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 2258, reduce speed 200 knots.
200 for Canada 258.
Air Canada 621, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200, Air Canada 621.
Hello, Toronto Center, WestJet 145, descending flight level 240.
Open descent.
WestJet 145, Toronto Gate, descent level 240.
Roger.
Egypt Air 995, heavy descend 8,000, altimeter 3022, runway 23.
8,000 feet, runway 23, Egypt Air 995.
I'll get the landing lights turned on. And we'll
Air
get the
Canada
landing lights turned
2258, are you ready for your holding clearance?
on. Uh-oh.
Go ahead, sir, Canada 258.
Oh, hello, Clouds.
Air Canada 2258, hold at Decna as
Fuck, he's
on your
right in front of
inbound
us.
track, left hand hold, maintain 7,000, and expect further clearance 0215.
Roger, we'll hold at Dinka, left turn, 7,000 feet ahead.
Air Canada 2258, disregard the hold, call center, call arrivals 124.47.
He's getting them these holds because they're not,
disregard
they're not taking the
124,
handoffs. That's what it is.
Air Canada 621, reduce speed 190 knots.
Speed 190, Air Canada 621. I'm gonna go flaps 1.
Center, citation 181, Charlie November. Is it going to be runway 24 left or 23 for us?
It's going to be 24 left.
24 left, Roger. Citation 1, Charlie November.
And 1 Charlie November, I've got a hold clearance here when you're ready.
So if they give us a turn, or give us a
We're
hold,
ready.
that's what I'll use my inbound course.
November 181, Charlie November, hold at Ragged as published, right hand, as published, maintain 10,000, expect further 0115, or correction, 0215.
Hold that Ragged as published, 10,000, and we'll expect further at 0215, citation 1, Charlie November.
Sorry, that's a short distance to hold there.
Not really, it's a minute long, like, or maybe like a short distance before he gave him the clearance, is probably what he meant.
Air Canada 621, holding clearance when you're ready.
Jesus fucking Christ. We're ready, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada, actually, you know what? I'm going to swing you left here. So turn left heading 130, and then I'll give you the holding clearance.
130, Air Canada 621. So this is just
Good evening,
this is just
Charlie.
because they
Again,
can't get people to
here.
accept the
Considering
handoffs. That's what all of this
taxi,
is, because they're doing it for like
220.
every plane that comes
Air
up on
Canada
this fix.
246, good day, climb to level 24, correction, 230.
Alright, we're going to continue climbing to flight level 230. Thank you. Take care, 246.
Yeah, hire here shortly for you. Pilot Club 142, clear direct Ragged, hold at Ragged as published, and maintain 1000, expect further 0220 Zulu.
Hold it Ragged as published, and we'll expect to clear shortly, hopefully. Falcon 142.
Air Canada 467, call arrivals 124.47.
I got the engine anti-ice turned on just in case.
124.47.
No ice buildup on the wiper. let's see if he gives us our clearance, or maybe he'll get us turned back
Air
around.
Canada 621, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Air Canada 621. The holds wouldn't be so bad if they weren't giving them to people at the very last minute.
Russia 145 to send 1000.
1000, was it 5?
Air Canada 621, what's the plan here? Okay, I'm gonna need you, okay, proceed direct to Decna, and then at Decna, you're gonna hold inbound on a, standby, let me figure this out. I need you to not encroach on their airspace, so just maintain that heading for now.
Alright, maintain 040, Air Canada 621. Oh boy. This is about to get interesting. Yeah, it sounds like everything just went down the drain and they're scrambling to kind of figure it out. I don't know though.
Air Canada 623, turn left heading 260.
260, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621, proceed direct Denka.
Direct Denka, Air Canada 621.
Egypt Air 995, ready for a hold clearance?
995, go ahead, sir.
995, hold at Amoeba as published, maintain 10,000, expect further 0215.
This is saying ice not detected. We'll
Amoeba
get,
10,000, Egypt Air 995.
Anti-icers turned off. It's not an FNO without a little bit of a hold.
In Toronto Center, correction. Toronto Center, WestJet 145, quick question.
No.
Sorry, WestJet 145, I have us on the landline, go ahead.
Yeah, just wondering, any speed you want me to go?
WestJet 145 negative, just descend now 12,000 kilobytes.
Roger, 711, correction, WestJet
Good thing you didn't fly all, yeah. I
I
was hoping this wasn't going to happen, but, you know, it is what it is.
Canada 401, Toronto G'day, descend
Getting out of Toronto, I think, is going to be a little bit easier than getting in.
3022.
Because the worst case, they just hold us at the gate.
3022, Air Canada 401.
Rather than have us flying around in circles.
Toronto Center, West Row 166, 12,000 for 230.
Air Canada 246, call
we got
center
plenty of fuel,
124.67.
We don't have to start thinking about diverting until we get to like 2,600
Center
pounds.
124.67. Thanks for the great ATC. Have a lovely day.
WestJet 166, hello, climb flight level 230.
Actually, it's even less than that.
304, WestJet 166.
230.
3304, WestJet 166.
No. 230, and you can call center 124.67.
Oh boy.
I'll say again the frequency, WestJet 166.
Yeah, flight level 230, center's 124.67.
230 and then 2467 for WestJet 166.
Air Canada 621's coming up on Denka. What would you like us to do?
Just fly that heading for now.
All right, maintain present heading, Air Canada 621.
I'm just gonna have to vector you around here until they take the handoff. So yeah, now turn left, left heading 150.
Left 150, Air Canada 621.
I hope they just took the handoff. So proceed direct to Denka. If you haven't turned already, call arrivals 124.47.
All right, back to Denka 124.7, Air Canada 621. Thanks.
Yeah, awful timing.
It's not an FNO without a little bit of a hold.
Right.
So I think it was 124.7 for Air Canada 621.
24.47.
24.47, Air Canada 621, so long.
Okay, right 030 to go back around, United 1035.
Air Canada 788, turn right heading 200.
200, Air Canada 788.
Arrival Air Canada 621 over deck 7000.
Yeah. Air Canada 550. Canada 553. This sequence isn't going to work here. Sorry. Turn right heading 080.
Right turn 080, Air Canada 553.
Thank you. Air
What's
Canada
that, 557?
21 arrival to low runway 24 left, altimeter 3022, information Delta, descend 5000.
Send 5000, 24 left with Delta, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 788, turn right heading 290.
290, 788.
Rouge 1812, turn left heading 270, cleared ILS 23
left.
approach.
Left turn 270, cleared ILS 2.
WestJet 557, hello.
WestJet 557, arrival to low, descend 4000.
Send in 4000, WestJet 557.
United 1035, turn right heading 080.
080, United
left. I'm just
1035.
going to get the
Air Canada
ILS frequency.
553, turn left heading 320.
Well, not even the frequency, it's the
Left turn
minimums.
320, Air Canada 553.
Left is going to be real quick.
Rouge 18, disregard, brake, speedbird 7, Mike, Lima, turn right heading 150.
150, speedbird 7, Mike.
So let's come back over
Air
here.
Canada 788, descend 5000.
5000, Air
Just
Canada
want that.
788.
That's all I need. Approach speed is
Air
132.
Canada 621, confirm descending 5000.
Descending 5000, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 467, contact tower 118.7.
I thought I went below it for a second. Alright.
November 616, November Papa, contact tower 118.35.
8235, 61 Papa.
Air Canada 553, turn left heading 270 to join, cleared ILS 24 left approach.
Left turn 270 to join, cleared ILS 24 left approach for Air Canada 553.
Air Canada 788, turn left heading
Alright,
270
so we have
to join, cleared
localizer.
ILS 23 approach.
Let's just make sure that's right.
270 to join,
clear
cleared
for the
ILS 23 approach, Air Canada 788.
IDP.
Air Canada 703, turn left heading
111.95,
330.
course is 237. Glide slope we have to cross. Kirex at 1970. Decision altitudes down below. In the event we go miss, to climb heading 237 to 1.5 from IDP. Climbing left turn to 3000, heading 159 to intercept outbound Toronto VOR 189 to Petvo.
Canada 2258,
Decision altitude is going to be 747 feet. We're going to be looking for a Salar approach lighting system with a PAPI on the left-hand side. Again, if we have to go missed, climb heading 237 to 1.5 from the localizer, then a climbing left turn to 159, and then intercept outbound course VOR, Toronto VOR radial 189
Right
to
turn
Petvo.
250, speedbird 7, Mike.
WestJet 557, turn right heading 150.
Right 150, WestJet 557.
Rouge 1822 over on talk tower 118.7.
So we're going to be on the south side of the airport now. That's 118.3.
United 567, fly heading 290, descend 5000.
Heading 290, descending 5000, United 567.
United 567, sorry, fly heading 320 for him.
Heading 320, still descending 5000, United 567.
Thank you.
Arrival United 325, descending 746, speed 210.
Condor 140, speed 190.
Speed 190, Condor 140.
Speedbird 7, Mike Lima, fly heading 260.
260, speedbird 7, Mike.
United 538, arrival to low, descend 4000.
Descend 4000 now, 538.
Air Canada 553 over Kirex tower 118.35.
Kirex over to tower 1835, we'll talk to Air Canada 553.
Air Canada 621 on present heading, cleared ILS 24 left approach.
President cleared ILS 24 left, Air Canada 621.
United 567, speed 190.
Speed 190, United 567.
Air Canada 703, turn right heading 240.
All right.
703.
Confirm 240 on heading.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just wait till we intercept the glide slope here.
United 1035, turn right heading 200.
Right to 200, United 1035.
Speedbird 7, Mike Beam on present heading.
Whoa, why are you going to 250?
Heading cleared ILS 23 approach, speedbird 7, Mike.
Air Canada 788 over Omtok, contact tower
That should solve that
118.7.
problem. Yeah, there we go.
187 over Umtalk, Air Canada 788.
And we'll go approach mode.
Turn approach from Mexico 329, let's fly
Go around
4000
altitude is set.
heading 060.
All right, we'll go flaps 2. And we'll start turning on the rest of these lights here. That way when we drop the gear...
United 567, turn left heading 210 to join, clear ILS 23 approach.
Left 210 and clear ILS 23 approach for United 567.
And Toronto United 325, we are 6,000, speed 210.
WestJet 557, turn right heading 290.
Right 290, WestJet 557.
And descend 3000.
Descend in 3000, WestJet 557.
Air Canada 703, turn left heading 220 to join, clear ILS 24 left approach.
220 to join, Air Canada 703.
Approach Air Canada 683 with you.
Air Canada 683, arrivals below standby, break United 325, arrivals descend 4000.
Down 4,000 at 325.
Toronto arrival, Condor 140, pan, traffic resolution.
Condor 140 up, the traffic is about 2 miles off to your right there behind you now, should be no factor. Turn left, heading 330.
Left 330, Condor 140.
WestJet 557, turn left, correction, turn right, heading 290.
Continue right 290, WestJet 557.
United 1035, turn right, heading 300.
300, United 1035.
Condor 140, turn left, heading 270.
180 flaps full.
270, Condor 140.
Canada 621, contact tower 118.35.
118.35, Air Canada 621.
Speedbird.
Tower Air Canada 621, ILS 24 left.
Air Canada 621, Toronto Tower, your number 2, the wind's 260 at 11, clear to land runway 24 left.
Little land 24 left, number 2, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 2258, contact departures 128.8.
All right, let's land this thing. Take one more little bit of ice cream. Because, you know, eating ice cream on an ILS approach is safe. Oh, let me
WestJet 837, contact departures 128.8.
Departures 128.8, WestJet 837, see ya.
See ya.
When we land, it'll be a right to vacate. Hopefully we land in a reasonable spot on the runway. We have 2 high-speed turnoffs. 3 high-speed turnoffs, excuse me.
Air Canada 55, speed 3, welcome to Toronto, exit right, Delta 4, please cross runway 24 right. Alright, disregard, hold short, runway 24 right. Air Canada 408, sorry for the long wait, the wind's 260 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 24 right.
Speed, Delta 4 is the second,
no problem,
Delta 8 is
check
the
the wind,
last,
clear takeoff,
and Delta
24
10 is just a regular turn off at the end of the runway.
Air Canada 553, exit right, Delta 4, please hold short, runway 24 right.
Right, Delta 4, hold short 24 right, Air Canada 553.
Air Canada 326, line up runway 24 right.
Line up on the right, Air Canada 326, 24 right.
This guy's on top of it.
Air Canada 553, cross runway 24 right, expedite it, join Charlie, please.
Okay, we'll cross 24 right on Delta 4, join Charlie. We'll keep the speed up for Air Canada 553.
Thank you.
What's up, Palomino?
Toronto Tower, hello again, Air Canada 703 QX.
Air Canada 703, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, the wind's 260 at 11, clear to land, runway 24 left.
Clear to land, Air Canada 703.
Air Canada 408, contact departures 128.8.
28.8, Air Canada 408, see ya.
See ya.
500.
Air Canada 553, contact ground 121.9.
0.9er will talk to Air Canada 553.
I think there's a problem with the runway lights are floating above the runway.
100 above. 300.
Yeah.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
Air Canada 703, cancel the landing clearance, go around please.
Okay, going around, Air Canada 703.
20. Retard.
Air Canada 621, welcome to Toronto, exit right, Delta 4.
Right, Delta 4, Air Canada 621. Worst possible time to tell me that. Alright.
Air Canada 703, fly runway heading, climb 3000.
Runway heading 3000, Air Canada 703.
So Delta 4 is going to be this turn off right up here. I will never understand why they give you clearances like that or instructions like that in the fucking flare. Alright. Alright, landing lights off, taxi light, or nose light set to taxi. Wing light off, strobe lights off. Speed brakes up, flaps up. And then we'll hold short of, 24 right up over here. Yeah, like freaking, these floating runway lights, man.
Air Canada 621, cross runway 24, right join Charlie, make it fast.
Cross 24, right join Charlie, we'll move it. Air Canada 61.
Air Canada 326, sorry for the delay.
No worries, Air Canada 326.
I'll make a right on Charlie. It's the first right
Air
that we
Canada
can make.
703, contact departures 128.8, just let them know that you went around.
128.8, Air Canada 703.
Air Canada 326, the wind's 260 at 11, clear for takeoff runway 24 right.
Clear for takeoff runway 24 right, Air Canada 326.
We'll get the APU fired up. 1-1000, 2-1000, 3-1000.
Foxtrot Golf Mike Papa, Toronto Tower, good day, line up runway 24 right. Line up 24 right for Golf Mike Papa.
You just got home. Nice. Hopefully it was a good day.
Air Canada 621, contact ground 121.9.
21-9, Air Canada 61. Runner ground, Air Canada 621 on Charlie, going to Terminal 1.
Canada 621, Toronto ground, good day, taxi Charlie, Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima.
Alright, Charlie, Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 553,
So we are going
contact Aper Control 122.27.
This way, we're going to make a left on Alpha, and then we're going to hold short of Alpha Lima right there.
Air Canada 428, straight ahead,
So,
pad 5, center advised,
pretty
VI complete.
straightforward.
Pad 5 center, we'll call complete Air Canada 428.
Orbis 1, give way to an Air Canada 777, passing left right on Tango.
We'll give way to the 777 Orbis 1 Heavy.
So it's going to be the second left that we can make. Yeah, look at those runway lights floating 50 feet above the airport. I don't think it's going to be a very good landing rate. That screwed me all the way up. Handcrafted Airports by Stevie Wonder. All right. Ooh, what's that? A340? Yeah, A340. Look at that. God, it's such a big plane. that Air Canada in front of us that we
Air
followed.
Canada 621, contact apron control 122.27.
122.27, Air Canada 621. Runner apron, Air Canada 621 on Alpha, short Alpha Lima.
Air Canada 621, stand by. Air Canada 621, gate 132, taxi Alpha Lima down lane 7.
Alpha Lima down lane 7, gate 132, Air Canada 621, thank you.
Air Canada 215, ready to go?
So, gate 132 is going to be right
give us
here.
10 seconds, we're doing our...
So we're going to go down lane 7, which is this lane right over here. So we're going to make this right-hand turn, and then we're going to keep it left and make sure we go down lane number 7. And it's going to be pretty much that gate that's in the corner. Or the one right next to the corner.
And throwing around for Air Canada 215, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 215, taxi lane 1, down apron edge, hold short Alpha Mike.
Sorry about that, you came in a little bit
thank you for the
broken up.
prime
Can you
sub.
repeat one more time for Air Canada 215?
Appreciate you, my friend.
Taxi down lane 9, taxi apron edge, hold short Alpha Mike.
Okay, taxi down lane 1, hold short Alpha Mike, Air Canada 215.
Okay, 215, that's lane 9, apron edge, then hold short Alpha Mike.
Correction, lane 9, apron edge, to hold short Alpha Mike, Air Canada 215.
Alright, below Western Mobility 710s on Sierra, short Echo, I believe we're 503.
It's an 8710 heavy, gate 503 Sierra, Echo Bravo.
I believe it's this one right here.
Echo Bravo, I'm sorry, Western Mobility 87.
And
apron, good evening, Route 18.
Company 831, passing
We're looking for Fox.
push S9 moves onto lane 9, tail south.
Was that for Air Canada 453? I think you got stepped on.
Air Canada 453 heavy. After the Air Canada, push and start onto lane 9 is approved, tail south.
After the company Air Canada passes, push approved, lane 9, tail south, Air Canada 453 heavy.
So we'll stop right here, maybe. There we go.
And apron Rouge 18.
Parking brake is set.
Bravo 1.
We'll come up over here. We'll turn the... that's not the dome light. I don't know what the frig that just was. So let's do that. We're going to get the APU bleeds on.
1822,
Engines are stable, so we'll turn both of those off.
Alpha Kilo,
We'll come up here.
lane
We'll
7.
get the radio turned down. And below 40% on the N2s. We're going to get the beacon light turned off. And then seatbelt signs are going to come off. And we will start deboarding everybody. So let's get the jet bridge out over here. Let's get the jet bridge over here. Okay, or not. Fine. I don't want, you know, I don't want the jet bridge anyway. Kiss my ass. They didn't add the people to help you taxi in? No. No, Microsoft Flight Sim doesn't have that. Well, it does, but, like, it chooses the gate for you, and obviously, like, we don't really have that luxury. So, it is what it is. Let's get that turned off here. Okay, so it's got... Yeah, all the doors are open. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so let's see. The company message is going to tell us that we arrived, which I know that because we were here when I arrived. Like, I was here. I know I arrived. I know I arrived because I was here. So arrived at 0221. Very nice. And arrived at... Why does it say twice? Alright, so let's get the important part done. The landing rate. So are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Huh, you know what? That's not terrible. I mean, it's a landing G-force of 1. I mean, it's minus 371, but, I don't think it was, I mean, like, the runway lights floating above the airport definitely didn't do me any favors, but I mean, like, I'll take it. Not terrible. So let's see who's gonna win. So I believe it's still gonna be above 300, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's gonna win. There's no winners. Rip. Everybody put their faith into me the one time they shouldn't have. Rip. So congratulations to nobody, I guess. All right. Well, we still have one more flight that we're gonna do. So let's see what our options are here. So we have a couple of different airports. Let me get all of them pulled up here. So we have from Toronto flying as Air Canada. We'll do flight between an hour and 2 hours again. So we have CYHZ as Halifax, right? YHC. Yeah. No, it's Halifax. So let's do this. Let's get a poll going. And let's do, where do we fly next? So first one we'll do Halifax, which is YHZ. Then we have LaGuardia, which is LGA. We have Boston, which is BOS. We have Chicago, which is ORD. And I believe those are the only options, right? There's no other ones? Yeah. So it's those four airports. We got Halifax, LaGuardia, Boston, and Chicago. We will let this run for 2 minutes. So get your votes in, everybody. Every vote counts. Vote on where we go next. If you do LaGuardia, make sure you don't get hit by... I mean, we're going to be going in, not out. So, I mean, it kind of puts us in a little bit of a better position. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll let that run. So let's see, we're about halfway through, so we got 2 votes in. So make sure everybody's getting their votes in. Pick our next airport. We got Halifax, we got Boston, we've got LaGuardia, and we've got Chicago. It's gonna take another little bit of my ice cream here. Well, it's all melted. I can just drink it.
United 657, taxi down apron edge, down lane 7.
I got about 30 seconds left on that poll. Yeah, so what we'll do is after we do this poll, we'll set up our flight plan, and then we'll take a short break. And it looks like LaGuardia is where we're going to be going. All right. That's perfectly okay. I was low-key kind of hoping LaGuardia was going to win, because that's a fun airport to fly to. We don't really fly there nearly as much as we should. Cool. So let's get this set up to go to LaGuardia. So let's do this. We're going to get this set up. So we're going to go airline is Air Canada. Flight number is 621. Departure is going to be Toronto. Arrival is going to be LaGuardia. Alternate, I don't know what it's going to be. Probably Philadelphia. Time right now is 02:27. Let's set this for 03:15. We'll be flying the Fenix A320 with the CFMs, no sharklets. So we'll pick this one here. We'll leave the performance indexes here just where they are. Taxi out time, let's do 60 minutes just in case. Just in case we get a little delayed coming out of Toronto, because I'm sure we probably will. Then we have everything else up here is fine. Scheduled block time is 1 hour and 30, so just about the same amount of time. Departure runway 23, arrival runway 31, altitude passengers, freight payload, 0 fuel weight. We'll leave those at auto. We have our route down here. Upon departure, we're going to fly the Kepler 3 departure through the bumper transition. Direct to Avon, direct to auto, then RKA, which I don't remember what VOR that is. That is the... all the way back. That's where the arrival sucks. The Rockdale VOR. And then we join the Hart 4 arrival into LaGuardia. We're going to hit generate flight. And flight number, call sign, both going to be Air Canada 621. Let me get this transferred over into Volantis. So the overlay updates here. So add flight plan. There we go. Flight number, call sign, Air Canada 621. Departure is Toronto. Arrival is LaGuardia. Alternate, yep, it's going to be Philadelphia. Aircraft is the A320. Departure date and time is going to be January 25th at 03:15 Zulu. Airtime is 58 minutes, so a little bit longer. Walk time is 2 hours and 8 minutes. Altitude is 35,000 feet. Cruise profile is 60. Then we have our winds aloft. They're going to be 265 at 53, so a little bit of a tailwind to help us out this evening. 14,653 pounds of fuel need to be on board the plane, 5,585 of which is going to get us to LaGuardia. 171 passengers on board with 5,446 pounds of cargo. 0 fuel weight is 132 over 134. Takeoff weight is 145 over 162. And our landing weight is 140 over 142. On departure out of Toronto, right now departing runway 23. Cruising speed is 464 knots with a cruising altitude of flight level 350. We're going to fly the Kepler 3 departure through the bumper transition, direct to Avon, direct to Auto, direct to Rockdale, and then join the Hart 4 arrival into LaGuardia, right now planning runway 31. Briefing preview, we're going to take a look at our min takeoff fuel is 13,129, which is 2 hours and 27 minutes worth of fuel. We have 1524 for our taxi, which is 60 minutes worth of taxi fuel. And we're going to come down here. We're going to get this pre-filed. So call sign is Air Canada 621. Flight rules are IFR. Aircraft is the A320. Weight class category is medium. Equipment and transponder codes look good. Departure is Toronto. Arrival is LaGuardia. Off block is 03:15. Alternate is Philadelphia. Cruising altitude is flight level 350 with an en route time of 58 minutes. Cruising speed is 464 with an fuel endurance of 2 hours 27 minutes. Route looks good. I'm just going to get rid of those direct abbreviations. Everything else down here looks good. We're going to get our normal VATSIM 101 shameless plug-in here because why not? We're going to get that filed. And that is going to be good. I'll get this loaded into Navigraph. And what we're going to do is we are going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to refill my water bottle here. So if you guys want to do the same thing, if you guys want to get up, get something to eat, something to drink, use the restroom, whatever it is that you need to do, now is definitely going to be the time to do it. When we come back, we'll pick up our clearance, and we will start making our way down towards LaGuardia to finish off the FNO Canada. So far, this has been a lot of fun. That was a really fun, chaotic flight going from Montreal to Toronto. So let's see what LaGuardia has in store for us. So let's take 2 minutes, and we will be right back.
135, we're at Delta short of Delta Romeo for stand 191.
San Francisco 191, taxi down Delta Romeo, Ethernet, and down lane 11.
Okay, to the stand left turn here on Delta Romeo and into the gate at 1035.
Taper 10 low, Canada 1450, holding short Alpha Lima on Alpha.
Canada 1453, gate 163, taxi Alpha Lima down lane 8.
Roger, gate 163 down Alpha Lima by gate lane 8, 133.
April control to Derek, now 1123 with you, holding short Delta Papa and Delta.
Okay, 1123, gate 174.
Okay, we are back. So let's get ourselves going here. So we're going to go over to clearance delivery, which is on 121.3. But first, we're going to take a look at the ATIS. So we have ATIS information Bravo at 0200 Zulu, winds are 270 at 9, visibility is 15. Clouds are broken at 4400, temperature is -8, dew point is -14, altimeter is 3022. IFR approach, ILS runway 23 and ILS runway 24 left, simultaneous parallel approaches in effect. Departures runway 23 and 24 right. Goose and small vert activity in the vicinity of Toronto. VFR aircraft expect delays due to heavy traffic demand. Inform Toronto ATIS information Bravo. Doesn't really get much simpler than that, boys. So this has got to be set to 1023. I don't know why this all got changed. So let's come back over here. I'm going to start setting up my radios. So 121.3 is going to be clearance delivery. And we'll call them, we'll get our clearance, and then we'll start setting up everything else. Oh, it's just going to take a second. 121.3. Toronto delivery, good evening, Air Canada 621, gate 132 with Bravo requesting IFR to LaGuardia.
Air Canada 621, Toronto clearance, Roger, expect PDC.
PDC, Air Canada 621, thank you. Alright, so we should be getting that here very soon. So we'll come over here, we'll start getting some things programmed. So we'll go CYYZ to KLGA. Air Canada 621 is going to be our flight number. Cost index is going to be 60 with a cruising altitude of 350. That was the loudest ping I think I've ever heard in my life. Right, it was 350 was our cruising altitude. Well, they're going to tell us anyway. And then our alternate is going to be Philadelphia. All right, so let's come over here. Let's take a look at this clearance. Turn on the radio again. So we are clear to, pre-departure clearance. Flight is Air Canada 621 from Toronto, A320. Flight level 350. Transponder code is 5614. SID is kept to 3. Bumper transition. Departure runway 24 right. Destination is LaGuardia. From Toronto, runway 24 right is going to be the kept to 3 departure Bumpa, Avon, Audel, Rockdale, Hart 4. Contact Toronto clearance on 121.3 within 10 minutes before pushback with ATIS, gate number, and identifier 162 Alpha. End of ACAR's message. So, when we call the controller, this is a little bit different than how we normally do things. We're going to call them with the ATIS, the gate number we're at, and we're going to give them this identifier right here. That's going to let them know that we have received this and that the correct aircraft is calling them. So it's going to be a little bit different than how we normally do it. So we'll talk more about that when the time comes. So let's come over here. I am going to get the route plugged in here, and then we're going to start loading everybody up. And then we will be good to go. So runway 24 right is going to be for departure. And we are going to fly the Kepta 3 through the Bumpa transition. Then, from Bumpa, we're going to fly to Avon. Then we're going to fly to Audel. And then we're going to fly to Rockdale. That's RKA. And then, from Rockdale, right now we'll just plan runway 31 at LaGuardia. If it changes, it changes. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I just want to get the arrival plugged in here. So it will not let me plug in the arrival without selecting the runway, because that's just how Airbus is. Not a huge deal. So that's all good there. Let's come on over to the EFB, and we're going to start getting everybody loaded up. Now, I do have to do import next flight. So Toronto to LaGuardia. We're going to come over here, and we are going to load this thing up. So real time, 26 minutes. Yeah, why not? So that'll get us good just before our pushback. So that'll take a little bit of time to do. So got plenty of time to spare. So not that big of a deal. Let's come on over here. Actually, I probably should have did that. Hang on, let me do this. Maybe I should do it with, how the fuck? Oh, flights, here we go. Maybe I should do it with, just so it doesn't take 20, because I'll do the fast time, because I don't want to sit here, because, like, we're going to get through, like, the briefing in, like, 10 minutes, and then we're going to be sitting here for 20 waiting for everything to get loaded up, so I don't want to do that. Let's take a look at the KEPTA 3 departure for Toronto coming off of runway 24 right. So, we've got CYYZ, Lester B. Pearson International Airport. We have our departure frequencies up here. We'll double check, make sure that the frequency that we're going to be communicating on is the one that we're going to be using. Airport elevation is 569 feet. Transition altitude is 18,000. Plane has to be RNAV1 capable with a GNSS on board, which we are RNAV1 capable. We do have a GPS. Radar required. Caution, runways 5, 6 left and right, 23, 24 left and right departures. Simultaneous parallel departures are in use. Just want to be cognizant of any planes that are taking off next to us. Safe altitude within 100 nautical miles is 4,900 feet. This is for jet aircraft only. Noise abatement procedures can go fuck themselves. And this is the KEPTA 3 departure for runways 5, 6 left and right, 23, 24 left and right. Looks like upon departure off of runway 24 right, it's going to be a climb on heading 237 to 1,000 feet. Then fly heading 235 degrees and expect radar vectors out to our first fix, which is going to be down here at Sabre. From Sabre, we're going to fly to Second. Second, we're going to fly to Rickham. Rickham, we're going to fly out to Kepa, or KEPTA. And then from KEPTA, we're going to fly out to Bumpa. We come on down here. We're going to maintain 5,000 feet upon departure unless otherwise advised. And then for runway 24 right, we need to have a climb gradient of 260 feet per nautical mile to 1,700 feet. So that is going to be a climb rate. We're going to look for at least 1,100 feet per minute in the climb. We're easily going to be able to do that, so that's not going to be a problem at all. So I'll leave this up on the screen for another minute or so in case anybody does have any questions about it. What I'll do is I'll bring this over to my other screen. I'll just start doing my radio frequencies. I know we're going through this a little bit faster than normal tonight, but that's because this is not the typical VATSIM 101 breakdowns that we do. This is just us showcasing the Friday night ops. But still here to answer any questions that you have, so feel free. Any questions do come up, throw them on in the chat. So let's do... I'm going to assume we're going to go to 1219 for ground, and it's probably going to be 1183 for tower. I'm going to get this in here. And then we'll do 118, was it 11835? Yeah, 11835. And they are not going to give us our departure clearance until we are cleared for takeoff, which is kind of annoying, but that's just how they do things in Canada. So we'll get tower in radio 2, and then the departure controller. We have 128.8 and 127.575. I think both of them are on. No, it's just 128.8. So we'll get 128.8 plugged in here. I have a question. Do you forgive me for my horrible gameplay on Helldiver? I've never played Helldivers with you, so I guess. Alright. So, yeah, we've got everything loaded in here. All we have to do is our weight and balance once everything is loaded in. So this is going to take another couple of minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Here. Oh, let me set my transponder. Yes, I did when. I don't remember. Where is the fucking transponder code? 5614. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. So if that's any constellation, yeah, I don't remember specifically.
Air Canada 430 at gate 120, terminal 1. We have.
Yes, now we're just waiting for everything to get loaded up.
Air Canada 430, thanks for your backtrack to call the apron 122.275 for push.
122.75 for push, Roger.
Yeah, so we went over the departure. I got my radio set up.
275, Roger.
The arrival going into LaGuardia is going to be relatively straightforward. It's basically going to start in the middle of nowhere, and then we're going to get radar vectors into the airport. What departure frequency? They are not going to give that to us until we are given our takeoff clearance. I'm assuming it's going to be 128.8 because on our departure chart here, it's got the two different frequencies that we could be talking to, and the only one of these two that is up is 128.8. So it's likely going to be that, because the other one's 127.575, and that frequency is currently not active. So it's likely going to be this. 28.8.
Runway 23, balance of the clearance unchanged.
23 for
So we'll see.
Chapter 1, thanks. Just stand by for your approach. 1 second.
Drone also ended up hurting Cat a couple of times, so I went off to defend the landing zone so I didn't hurt. I mean, it is what it is. Don't take it too seriously. We all end up killing each other in that game anyway. I've probably killed more teammates than I've killed mobs in that game.
Clearance, Roger.
I guess I never stopped that. Alright. And that's pretty much it. The APU is up and running. So we're just waiting for everybody to get loaded in, but what I can do is that. So yeah, we should be loaded up here in another couple of minutes. What I can do, before I forget, is get my ACARs going. So we're going to leave from Toronto, and we're going to go to LaGuardia. So search for flights. We'll just pick the very first one. Bid. And we will come up here.
Good evening, Canada 1453, stand 1.
And for those of you that are new here, we are doing a charity fundraiser for the California Fire Foundation, who are, as you can imagine, out in California, that are helping with the recovery efforts from the wildfires that have been ripping through the Los Angeles area. So I do ask that if you are planning to spend any money on subscriptions or bits or anything like that, that you instead consider donating it to the California Fire Foundation instead, because the people of Los Angeles are going to need that money a lot more than I will. So we do have a community goal of $500. Right now we're at 100. So we'll have that charity up, the charity fundraiser up for as long as it takes. And I thank you in advance, because it is absolute destruction out there. It's just the images and everything that are coming out of California right now are just far beyond like human comprehension. It's insane.
Air Canada 1453, Toronto clearance, you cleared the Montreal airport, dead D5 departure, Megalo transition.
Alright, so everything's loaded up.
Runway 24 right, squawk 62.
So let's get some things done here. So parking brake is set. Ground services, we are going to get the GPU disconnected. I don't know why it was connected. I didn't plan on using it. So chock's disconnected. Or chock, yeah, chock's goes removed. We'll get the tug hooked up. And let's give this controller a call. So again, it says we have to call with the ATIS, gate number, and our identifier. So we're just going to tell them the ATIS that we have, which is going to be Bravo. Our gate number is 132. And our identifier is 162 Alpha. That's all we have to say to him when we call him. So, let's get this radio turned up.
236 Toronto clearance, you'll clear the Montreal airport, dead key 5 departure, MIG-low transition, flight plan route, depart runway 24 right, squawk 5645.
So we're clear to Montreal via the dead key 5 departure with transition MIG-low, flight plan route, departure made 24 right and squawk 5645 for flight 236.
Flight 236, read back, correct, call the apron 122.27 for push.
122.27 for flight 36 and have a good night.
Good night.
Clearance, Air Canada 621 with Bravo, gate 132, identifier 162 Alpha, push and start.
Air Canada 621, thanks for your read back, correct, call the apron 122.27 for push.
122.27 for push, Air Canada 621, so long.
Central.
Right, so
118.35, American 1572.
Air Canada 88, 81, Toronto ground, get a taxi.
Delta Runway, gate 164. I swear I just talked to you not so long ago.
Yeah, I was on arrival and I've been relegated all the way to the apron cleaner.
Yeah.
It's okay, I got relegated to 2 at the last second, so here we are.
There you go.
Apron 610 Delta Sierra, Echo Alpha.
November 610 Delta Sierra, enter Echo Alpha, and anywhere there is at your discretion.
Enter at Echo Alpha 610 Delta Sierra.
Apron, Air Canada 621, gate 132, requesting push and start. Oh.
Canada 621, push and start is approved. How realistic do you want to take the push?
I don't know if I understand the question, Air Canada 621.
Do you want it VATSIM or do you want it real life?
Oh, it does not matter to me, Air Canada 621. I'll take what you can give me.
Canada 621, push and start is approved, nose to the west.
Push and start approved, nose to the left. Air Canada 621, thanks.
Okay, I'm 430 actually.
Alright.
I said west, left also works. For your curiosity, in real life, they wouldn't let you push that way. You'd have to push nose to the east and then go around the loop, but I don't care.
That's weird, but yeah, we'll go nose west for Air Canada 621.
They don't want the jet blast into the windows there.
I guess that makes sense.
Someone else called up?
Air Canada 430.
Alright, so
430, say lane.
Let's take a look around.
Let's see.
Oh, I see what they don't want the jet blast like in there. I got it.
No, 1 second.
I don't know. Either way, we're in a friggin' horseshoe.
Right. Good evening,
Get this
Air
going.
Canada 92 Heavy at gate
Parking brake off.
167, ready for push.
And we are gonna get ourselves pushed back here.
Canada 430, I got you to this lane 2. Taxi's approved, taxi by lane 2, hold short Alpha Tango.
Oh, that was lane 6.
It's number 2.
Lane 2, Air Canada 430. And hold short of what?
Alpha Tango. Hold short of Alpha at Alpha Tango.
Alright.
Hold short of Alpha at Alpha Tango.
Ignition on, fire engine 2.
This is Air Canada 92 Heavy, ready for push up gate 167.
Canada 92 Heavy, push and starts approved, lane 6, face the west.
Lane 6, face west, Air Canada 92.
This is Air Canada 1580, requesting push and start.
Oh, I guess you would normally push back in this direction and then taxi around. Yeah,
let me see here.
No.
Gate 140.
April Hill, KLM 147, holding short, Sierra.
Air Canada 1580, push and start is approved, nose to the north.
For the push and start is approved, nose to the north for Air Canada 1580.
Who else called? There was a LaSanta.
KLM 147.
KLM 147.
Right. Engine 2 is
Pass
good.
the message again.
Engine 1.
I would like to continue our taxi, please.
Help me out. Where are you there? Oh, you're short of Alpha Juliet. I got you. Left turn Alpha Juliet, Charlie 31.
Left Alpha Juliet, Charlie 31, KLM 147. Thank you.
And that'll be lane 4, please.
Alright, we'll stop right here. Parking brake on. We'll get the tug disconnected.
Good evening, Canada 1453, gate 163, ready for push and start.
Canada 1453, standby for push.
We're in JetBlue 2145, gate Bravo 18, we're ready to push and start as well.
JetBlue 2145, push and start is approved, lane 3, nose to the west.
Push and start approved, lane 3, nose to the west, JetBlue 2145.
Alright, so engine 1 is good.
Ramp Rouge 1648, stand 153,
Ignition
ready
off.
push and start.
Let's get the APU off. We're going to come down here. So all this stuff is still on. We didn't really touch any of that.
48, standby for push.
Oh, I never
There's an
did the
A320 in the lane.
initializations or anything. Fuck. Damn it. I'm an asshole. 132.6 and 32.1.
Good evening, Egypt 95, Delta.
Yeah, that's my bad. Performance. Let's do. I cannot believe I forgot.
Egypt Air 995, Toronto ramp, good day. You can taxi straight in, gate 177.
149, 149, 151.
177, 995, thanks.
Egypt Air 995, looks like someone actually spawned there, 177. How about you take the left side, take a left turn, 174 is open.
157.
Will you taxi left?
Flaps are 1.4 down and 66.
Canada 621, no rush. What's your estimated time for taxi?
Give me about 60 seconds. We'll be ready. Canada 621.
Roger. I just got 2 people around you there looking for push, so no rush. You do your thing.
All right, so let's just do a quick flight control check.
187, ready for push and start.
Canada 187,
right,
standby. We're staying a second. Break Air Canada 43. Air Canada 430, contact. Ground will be 121.65.
12165, Air Canada 430.
And then this is going to go 0.4.
Ramp Air Canada 8881, holding short Alpha Lima.
Right,
Canada 8881, right turn Alpha Lima. It'll be lane 8, 8157.
Right turn Alpha Lima, lane 8, Air Canada 8881.
Frequency again for Air Canada 430.
Canada 430, it's going to be ground on 121.65.
12165, yeah.
Someone else called me for push. Who was it?
Air Canada 187.
Canada 187, and can you say the gate number?
Yeah, I believe this was 137, Air Canada 187.
Canada 187, I got you. You're clear for push and start. Lane 6, nose to the west.
Lane 6, nose to the west, clear for push, Canada 186.
Apron Air Canada 621's ready.
Canada 621, taxi via lane 7, hold short Alpha Lima.
Lane 7, hold short Alpha Lima, Air Canada 621. All right.
United 1212, ready to go.
Parking brake off. So we're just going to taxi down this
Air
lane.
Canada
Alpha Lima is going to be pretty much right where that CRJ is.
Nose to the west, lane 8, caution A777 taxiing off of your right.
Nose to the west on lane 8, 1453.
And then just caution, there's a 777 also pushing off to your right side.
Roger, we're down a wait, but that's okay with you, 1453.
Canada 1453, you want to wait for the 777?
Yeah.
Canada 1453, roger, cancel the push clearance. Rouge 1648, push and start is approved. Lane 7, nose to the west. Caution, there's a 777 about 4 spots to your south. You'll be very clear of him.
Push approved, nose west,
Lane 7, Rouge 1648, and caution 777.
A couple other people called. Let's hit me with it.
United 1212.
United 1212, taxi, lane 1, hold short Alpha Tango at Alpha Tango, contact ground 121.65.
Alright, taxi to Alpha Tango, hold short Alpha Tango, contact ground 0.65.
Canada 430, you got ground there? Alright, who else is waiting on me? Someone is, and I forgot, so just hit me with it.
I guess we weren't rating, but Brickyard 3525 with a Foxtrot Alpha.
Brickyard 3525, where did you say you were? Fox Alpha?
Yeah, we're on Fox, short of Fox Alpha. We're assigned stand 523.
Brickyard 3525, you can make the left turn into Fox Alpha, and 162 is available.
Is that back up on the north side?
Brickyard 3525, they said 162, but if you're coming in here, Echo Alpha for the infield, there's no 162 gate. So is this where you want to park here at the infield terminal here, right here to your left?
No, it wasn't what I was planning, but he told me 523. We'd prefer to go to the north if we can still make that happen.
Confirm you want the north GA, just confirm for me.
Yeah, we want to go to Terminal 1.
Terminal 1, okay, so why don't you make a left turn here onto Fox Alpha. You're going to taxi through the infield terminal on the apron edge, hold short of Echo at Echo Yankee, and I'll get you back to ground.
Alright, we'll take the left onto Foxtrot, or Foxtrot Alpha, and then we'll hold short of Echo on Echo Yankee for Brickyard 3525. Sorry for the confusion.
Not a problem. I think that the ground guy had some confusion there, so just give me a call short of Echo, and I'll get you back over to ground.
Roger, sounds good. We'll call you short of Echo 3525.
Apron Control Air Canada 100 with you on Bravo, holding short of Tango for stand 174.
American 1470, negative Terminal 3, taxi Delta Alpha, and hold short Alpha Kilo, cross runway 33 right.
Can we get that again, American 1470 Heavy? Sorry.
American 1470 Heavy, taxi Delta Alpha, hold short Alpha Kilo, cross runway 33 right.
Alright, Delta Alpha, hold short Alpha Kilo, cross runway 33 right, American 1470 Heavy.
Ground Air Canada 621, lane 7 short of Alpha Lima, ready to taxi.
Canada 621, runway 24 right. Formation Bravo, altimeter 3022, taxi via Alpha Lima, Bravo, Charlie.
24 right, Alpha Lima, Bravo, Charlie with Bravo, Air Canada 621. Alright, we out. So we're gonna taxi straight out this way, and then Bravo, Charlie, all the way down. Nice and simple.
Toronto ground, Pilot Club 171, holding short Fox Alpha.
Pilot Club 171, contact apron control 122.27.
122.27, Pilot Club 171.
I'm guessing that 777's waiting for a gate.
Ground Air Canada 430 on taxiway 61 Bravo.
Canada 430, Toronto ground, got a taxi, Bravo, Charlie.
Bravo Charlie, Air Canada 430.
Order 2323, monitor tower 118.35.
11835 for Wood Air 2323.
Alright. So I know it's a little quiet right now, but I'm just trying to stay focused.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 217 with you. Last calling, call sign only. Air Canada 217. Air Canada 217, where are you?
Airport lights again.
I'm just turning here on Charlie. I just crossed 24 right.
Air Canada 217, Toronto ground, welcome to Toronto, taxi Charlie Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima.
Charlie Alpha, hold short Charlie Lima. Air Canada 217.
Air Canada 217, you missed the turn, taxi Delta Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima, cross runway 33 right.
Oh boy.
Air Canada 217, taxi Delta, Alpha, Alpha Lima, cross runway 33 right, hold short Alpha Lima.
Delta Alpha, hold short Alpha Lima, Air Canada 217.
And cross runway 33 right.
Cross 33 right, Air Canada 217.
Alright, so a little bit of a taxi down. How many planes are in front of us? Oh, there's none. Wow, there's no one in front of us getting out of here. How is that possible on an FNO? God damn.
Air Canada 430, give way to the American 777 and the Air Canada A320 Neo passing right to left on Delta.
We've got some really good ATC coverage at LaGuardia. So we got ground, tower, approach, and center. I wonder if Jersey Aviator is on New York Center tonight. Oh, there goes somebody.
Air Canada 621, monitor tower, 118.35.
118.35, Air Canada 621, so long.
See.
Delta 711, wrong frequency, tower 18.7.
18.7, apologies, Delta 7.
Alright, so let's start getting some of these lights turned on here. Just get ourselves ready.
Georgia 1525, cross runway 24 right, join Charlie 4 to Foxtrot.
We set to monitor, so we're not going to check in.
Charlie 4 to
we're going to wait for him to call us.
Ground point on our Georgia 1525, good day.
Wood Air 2323, contact departure 128.8, good day.
128.8, Wood Air 2323.
Air Canada 621, Toronto Tower, hello, line up runway 24 right.
Line up 24 right, Air Canada 621. Yeah, getting out of Toronto was way easier than I thought it was going to be. At least getting out the gate and out to the runway. I thought for sure we were getting delayed. Alright, so let's get the landing lights turned on. Yeah, look at the runway lights all the way up there.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 405, established from the 24 left.
Air Canada 405, Toronto Tower, good evening. Traffic departs parallel prior to arrival, number 2 behind a WestJet short final. The wind 2 state 0 at 6, clear to line runway 24 left.
WestJet.
Clear to line 24 left, Air Canada 405.
Air Canada 621, wind 280 at 6, clear to immediate takeoff, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to immediate takeoff, Air Canada 621. So clear to immediate takeoff means move your ass.
When you have a hold short of runway 24 right.
So we've got power 40%, flex. And the thrust levers are set this time. Airspeed's alive.
From Tower West at 742, 5 mile final, 24 left.
Westjet 742, Toronto Tower, good day, wind 280 at 6, following, number 2 behind the 737 short, final, clear to line, right 24 left.
Call line 24 left, Westjet 742.
Westjet 1169, cross runway 24 right, Charlie, contact ground 1219, we'll see you.
I will get these lights turned off.
24 left, turn Charlie, over the ground, Westjet 169, thank you.
Air Canada 621, contact departure 128.8, we'll see you.
128.8, Air Canada 621. Toronto departure, Air Canada 621, 1,900, climbing 5,000.
Air Canada 621 Toronto departure, check you're in the mist, fly, correction, turn left heading 150, climb 4,000.
Left 150, climb 12,000, Air Canada 621.
Sorry, it looks like you're in the mist, negative, climb 7,000, and fly runway heading for now. Sorry, I totally misunderstood your tag there.
Coming back to runway heading up to 7,000, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621, actually, at this point, you're clear direct Sabre.
Direct Sabre, Air Canada 621.
Sorry to complicate that for you.
It's an FNO, it's all good. Alright.
Wood Air 2323,
Flaps up.
Toronto departure, turn left heading 130.
Sitting behind somebody, oh boy. How you making out so far, though? I mean, if you're sitting behind somebody, that means that you, I guess, got your clearance. Nobody's mad at you. See if I can find you once I kind of get myself oriented here. He said you're in the mist. I'm like, what? I'm like, I just left. I mean, I guess anything's a missed approach if you miss the fact that I wasn't on an approach.
Air Canada 621, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Air Canada 621.
Wood Air 2323, proceed direct Sabre on course.
Alright.
Direct Sabre, Wood Air 2323.
Solo hand flyer up to 10, per usual. Although, coming out of Montreal, we didn't, because I was just flying in a straight line forever. Oh, start our turn. What happened, Sancho? Oh, I see you. You're holding short of Delta. Look at you go.
Wood Air 2323, climb
I'm gonna
flight
set the
level
autopilot.
230.
230, Wood Air 2323.
Alright, so above 10,000, let's get the landing lights turned off, wing lights coming off, constraints coming off.
430 passing 1.5 for 5.
Canada 430, Toronto departure, you're identified, climb 7,000.
1000 Canada 430.
And it looks like we're going to go to about 310 knots. About right? Yeah, 308. Might as well be 310. What are you flying, Sancho? You flying the, oh, you're flying the Max. Very nice.
Air Canada 430, proceed direct Sabre on course.
Direct Sabre on course, Air Canada 430.
Oh, I didn't start the en route timer again. God damn it. Alright. I always forget it in this plane. Like always. Alright, so we have Cleveland Center is online, New York Center is online, and then of course we have our friends over at LaGuardia right now that are online. So We should be landing before the event is over. Hopefully they stay online.
November 555 Golf.
Although we'll probably be going over to Boston Center. We're kind of skipping past Boston. Oh, no, not Boston, Cleveland.
555 Golf Juliet, check frequency 132 decimally.
Oh, I apologize.
Alright, we'll get the range rings brought out a little bit here. And we'll bring her up to our cruising altitude. Well, not cruising altitude, we're climbing at 230 first. They'll probably get us higher once we get to center.
Wood Air 2323, call center 127.0.
Wood Air.
127.0, Wood Air 2323. Good evening.
Good evening. Air Canada 430, climb flight level 230.
Get this
230, Canada 430.
Since that's likely who we're going to be going over to. Ooh, hello.
Air Canada 621, contact center 133.3.
133.3, Air Canada 621. So I was a little wrong on that frequency.
About 120 decimal. Actually, let me check now. 128.02.
128.02, thanks. Goodbye, Mr.
The aircraft, other aircraft calling in, go ahead.
Good evening, Total Flight, Twin Cessna Charlie Yankee Kilo Zulu, 3000, just check in.
Rocket Yankee Kilo Zulu, Toronto Center, today identified as 3000, turn left heading 170, vectors to Goose.
Left heading 170, Yankee Kilo Zulu.
Toronto Center, Air Canada 621, 17,500, climbing flight level 230.
Air Canada 621, sorry, say again, last position.
We're at flight level 180, climbing flight level 230, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621, sure, roger, thank you. Welcome, this is what I meant to say. Rocket Yankee Kilo Zulu, turn right heading 240, climb 8,000.
013.
240, 8,000, Yankee Kilo Zulu.
And cruise is 350. So we'll be a cruise for a little bit, and then it'll be time for us descending. And we'll be a cruise for a little bit longer than we were when we flew from Montreal to Toronto.
BPS 2086, can you give me a better rate of descent, please?
Nope.
26 Sigma.
There's no altitude restrictions on the Harp 4. There's an expect.
2421 at Savory, cleared RNAV, like Yankee runway 26 approach into Kitchener Waterloo.
Flight Savory, cleared the RNAV Yankee runway 26, flight 2421.
Hopefully he gets us up to our cruise here in a little bit. And then, yeah, it'll probably in the next, like, 15 minutes or so, we'll probably start going through the arrival. We're expected to land at 0404, which is about 45 minutes from now. Can we get an ATIS? We're not going to be able to get an ATIS for LaGuardia just yet. But we can, yeah, we can take a look at the arrival, just for right now.
And
so,
can we get a current altimeter setting?
We have KLGA LaGuardia Airport in New York, and it's the Harp 4 arrival. So looking at the right airport, looking at the right chart.
3022.
We have the ATIS frequency is 125.95 if we wanted to listen to it. Airport elevation is 21 feet. The altimeter is going to be set to inches of mercury. Transition flight level is 180. Then we have radar required, DME required, applicable to jet and non-jet aircraft capable of operating at 250 knots or greater, which is most certainly us. Routing is going to be from over Valerie on the Deer Park, radio 338 to, what is that, Basie? I have no idea.
And,
then to Harp, then on the LaGuardia radio 044 to Crawley, then to the LaGuardia VOR. Expect radar vectors to final approach course. So we're going to start here at Rockdale, From Rockdale, we're going to fly to Peter.
2086,
Peter, we're going to fly to Cyper.
132.8.
Cyper, we're going to fly to Teresa. Then from Teresa, looks like we're going to fly south to Kingston.
No.
Then we're going to fly to Valerie.
American 442.
Then we're going to fly to Basie.
132.8.
At Basie, we have to, we're going to expect to cross at 8,000 feet. So, not a hard restriction. We're going to expect air traffic control to tell us to cross Basie at 8,000. Then from there, we're going to fly to Harp. Then we're going to turn inbound to Crawley, and then from there, we are going to fly directly to the LaGuardia VOR, which in this case is located directly at the airport. Likely from there, we're going to get radar vectors from air traffic control, but that is the plan. So I will leave this up on the screen for another minute or so. In case anybody does have any questions, you can feel free to pop them on in the chat.
United 419, Toronto Center today.
Toronto Center, United 56 out of flight level 288 for 240.
United 56 today, descend 1000, altimeter 3022, expect runway 24 left.
Sorry, you were blocked with someone on guard. Say again for United 56.
Hey, United 56, I figured. Descend 1000, altimeter 3022, expect runway 23.
Descend 1000, we'll expect runway 23, United 56.
Toronto Center for African 013, flight level 170, inbound Eastern.
Pineapple 013, Toronto Center today, descend 1000, altimeter 3022, expect runway 24 left.
Alright.
Descend 1000, and expect ALS 23, Pineapple 013. 23
so let's bring this back over here.
Pineapple 013, expect runway 24 left.
Expect 24 left, Pineapple 013.
I would like to get higher, please. Center Canada 621, can we get higher?
Air Canada 621, contact Cleveland Center 128.02.
128.02, Air Canada 621.
Good evening, Toronto Center, Brickyard 4552, descending out of 21,500 for 17,300 knots.
So much faster. 802. Cleveland Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 230.
Air Canada 621, Cleveland Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
I maintain flight level 310, Air Canada 621. Hey Orphan, how you doing?
Bravo,
that stream's going good so far. We are starting our second flight. Well, so we started our second flight about a half hour ago, so we're on our way to LaGuardia. We just briefed the arrival.
Vision Jet, Walker 1341.
So we'll be taking a look at it again here relatively soon.
You in front of somebody. To maintain flight 240. 240, Walker 1341.
Cleveland Center, hello, Delta 499, flight level 370.
Delta 499, Cleveland Center, roger. United 782, cross, Easton, at maintain 17,000, Buffalo altimeter 3024.
Jojo. You didn't win the landing rate prediction, so you must have not have been here. Nobody won.
United 782.
So he's here now, which means he's gonna win the landing rate. He's gonna rig it.
Southwest 653, contact Toronto Center 133.3.
It was rigged against me.
Toronto Center 333.3, down to 63. Appreciate that.
All right, so we briefed the Harp 4. We're still a little too far out to get the ATIS for LaGuardia. Nope, I lied. We have the ATIS for LaGuardia. So, ATIS for LaGuardia information, India, updated at 0251 Zulu, winds are 340 at 8, visibility is 10, scattered clouds 14,000, scattered clouds 18,000, broken clouds 25,000, temperature is -1, dew points -14, altimeter is 3027, we have the RNAV X-ray runway 31 approach in use, park visual runway 31 approach, ILS runway 4, approach available upon
Air
request.
Canada
Departing runway 4.
11 to 12 o'clock.
NOTAMs operate transfer on mode C on all taxiways and runways, and advise
Challenger.
you have information, India. So, we're going to be landing 3-1. It's the RNAV X-ray, which I believe is the backup for the park visual as well. So, I'm going to get that set up in here. So, we're going to do the RNAV X-ray 3-1.
2540 Bravo, clear direct Kingston.
We have the Harp 4, approach Vias, there's no...
Challenger 1 Charlie Tango, traffic 3 o'clock, 5 miles.
Vias.
Southeastbound, Puddle
What
260, climbing
transition
to
do I want to
310,
put in
restricted
here?
below, and
For the
A320.
RNAV X-ray...
Alright, we're looking at 1 Charlie Tango, thing.
3-1. I guess none.
Turkish 206, Cleveland Center Enter.
Yeah, this transition they got is freaking weird. I'm not going to put any transition in here.
Challenger 1 Charlie Tango,
We'll just
turn
put
right,
this in here
heading
for right now.
240.
It changes, it changes.
Right heading 240, 1 Charlie Tango, thing.
That's
Air Canada 621, climb maintain, Puddle 330.
Flight level 330, Air Canada 621. Alright, so... Yeah, they may have us transition at...
No,
I don't know.
West
Let's see what the controllers
640,
want to
Cleveland
do.
Center,
See,
maintain,
call
Puddle
sign. Yeah, we
320.
started it, what was it, last week? We started with 621.
Flight level 320, yes, 640.
And Challenger 1 Charlie Tango, clear direct Wozy.
Wozy.
Clear direct Wozy, 1 Charlie Tango.
Somebody going to Toronto.
Challenger 1 Charlie Tango, cross Iston at maintain 17,000. Buffalo altimeter 3024. Cross Iston at maintain 17,000. 1 Charlie Tango, copy the altimeter thing. Challenger 1 Charlie Tango, maintain Mach 0.78, and in the transition, speed 300 knots. Maintain 0.78, we'll end the transition over to 300, 1 Charlie Tango. Walker 1341, descend and maintain 1,000, the Buffalo area altimeter 3024.
Okay, cool. So,
2411 1000.
we are going to be landing in about 40 minutes.
United.
So let's get the landing rate
Toronto Center,
prediction opened up
133.3.
now, I guess. Yeah, so we'll let it run for 30 minutes. That means it'll end about 10 minutes before landing, which is fine. So we'll let this run for 30 minutes. So just like before, that's going to be open through the Twitch predictions. So make sure you get your predictions in, everybody.
Air Canada 621, traffic 12 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound, level 340, heavy, and the 11.
We're looking for traffic, Air Canada 621.
World 629, traffic 1 o'clock, 10 miles eastbound, level 290, climbing, level 330, restricted below, an A320.
Yeah, we got the traffic, World 5.
Air Canada 621, we got the traffic in sight. Big ol' MD-11, it's going to get a little bumpy as we fly underneath them. That bitch kicks out a lot of turbulence.
Challenger 1 Charlie Tango, I gave you too much space. You can maintain Mach 0.78 or greater, and in the transition 300 knots or greater. Right, 0.78 or greater and 300 or greater with Charlie Tango. WestJet 640, cross Iston at maintain 17,000.
So now that
Buffalo
we're
area
past him, I
altimeter
guess that's why he kept us at
3024.
3.3 and not putting us up at 3.5 because of the MD-11. I mean, 3.30, 3.50, what's the difference on a short flight like this?
110,000.
We don't really need to be at 3.50, but, you know.
Thank you.
Air Canada 621, traffic no factor, climb and maintain level 350.
Continue climb 350, Air Canada 621.
Air Canada 621, contact Boston Center 124.12.
12412, Air Canada 621, so long. Alright.
128.02.
Man, we're slowly climbing up to 350.
128.
Plane is struggling.
02, 2802. For 6 Kilo Mike, clear direct to Gons. Sorry, 6 Quebec Mike, clear direct Gons.
For Gons, 6 Quebec Mike.
Boston Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 317, climbing 350.
Air Canada 621, Boston Center, hello. Chart right 2128,
All right.
Boston Center 123.75.
So, oh wow, they got a lot of staffing in Boston tonight.
123.75 for chart right
No
2128.
sheet though. They don't have sheet on.
Lufthansa 471, connect Boston Center 123.75.
No sheet working the scopes tonight.
Lufthansa 471, Boston Center 123.75.
Your nerves, uh-oh. Are
Earth
you
to
up?
Lufthansa 471.
Oh yeah, you're up. Look at you. Look at you go.
Boston Center 123.75.
FMS was fucking up. Uh-oh, what happened?
2375.
Hey, attention!
No worries. Number 4, Sierra Bravo, Boston Center. Do they still have you 30 left, or are you direct to fix now?
Up, New York Center went offline, rip, but it's fine. We're not going to be talking to New York Center anyway. We're going to get Boston Center pretty much the entire way down.
Boston Center, Canada 223, flight level 360, inbound, page 20 nautical miles.
Last call, you second.
Canada 223, flight level 360, inbound, page 20 nautical miles.
Kansas 223, Boston Center, roger.
Canada. We are struggling. This 1,000 feet a minute. I'm surprised we're getting 1,000 feet a minute. You really want me to be honest with you? Let's bring this over to the cruise page here. Yeah, so I probably started the landing rate prediction a little early. But it's all good. Got about 20 minutes left on that prediction. It'll end about 15 minutes before we land. So make sure you get those predictions in. Yeah, probably now would have been the time to start it, but it's fine. Gonna have a redemption arc because nobody won the last prediction. Somebody's gonna win all of it this go around.
Number 6, Quebec Mike, connect Cleveland Center 128.02. Have a good night.
12802, thanks. 6 Quebec Mike.
Air Canada 621, cross Cypher at maintain flight level 180.
Cross Cypher at maintain flight level 180, Air Canada 621. Alright, so let's get this in here.
American 1381, same Mach number.
So, altitude.
American 1381, we're Mach 0.68.
Yeah, our top of descent's going to be in right after
on
Rockdale.
1381. Air Canada 223, same Mach number.
Mach decimal 82 for Air Canada 223.
Canada 223 for spacing, maintain Mach 75.
No.
Mach 75, Air Canada 223.
American 1381, when you figure it out, let me know what your cruising Mach number is going to be. We'll go American 1381. American 1381. We're working our way up to 0.8, but it might be a hot second until we get there.
Hey, Roger, American 1381, maintain Mach 80 or greater.
You're on Cleveland. You're going to be on Boston pretty soon. We weren't with Cleveland for very long.
Yeah, G23 faster shortly.
So we might actually hear you. Everybody listen for United 1212 on frequency, potentially.
I'll have faster shortly.
Roger.
How did the flight go today? From Montreal to Toronto? Went pretty smoothly. Had a little delay vectors going into Toronto, but that was to be expected. Coming out of Toronto, it was really smooth. We got pushed back right away, went right out to the runway and took off. Yeah, there was no delays coming out of Toronto. I was actually really surprised. Oh, we got a company message. Probably telling us there's no ADC delay because we got a pretty good time. We had an hour's worth of taxi fuel and we taxied for 17 minutes. So let's preemptively select our altitude window for 18,000, and then as we start getting closer, I'll probably start our descent once we pass Rockdale. Just before we get to our top of descent. That way the profile's not speeding to catch up to the plane. Oh, you know what? I think there's another cross the land event coming up. Let's see. There is cross the land on Saturday, February 8th. Ooh. It's from 8 a.m. Well, it's from 8 a.m. to 2300 Zulu. Oh, you know, we were planning on doing the Super Bowl event, so we can time this to where we can land right before the Super Bowl event starts. Ooh. So we have arrival airports are Amsterdam, Hamburg, and Gothenburg. Oh, there's two. Okay, so it's Amsterdam and Milano. Then we have Hamburg and Nice, and then we have Gothenburg and Krakow. Krakow? I would definitely love to land in Gothenburg. And then the departure airports, I don't think... Oh, okay, westbound voting departure airports. We have Dubai and Cairo. Then there's Addis Ababa, which I believe is no, Addis. Yeah, OIIE is Tehran. And then we have Queen. That's OJAJ. I don't know where OJ. What is that? That's Saudi Arabia. But then we have Kuwait City. Ooh, we can do like Kuwait City to Gothenburg if that's an option. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll take out the MD-11.
Good evening, Turkish 206 Heavy, flight 150.
Turkish 206 Boston Center, hello.
We don't really fly the MD-11 in too many events, mainly because of that radio thing. But maybe we can do it for this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, the bookings open on the 27th. Yeah, so if we can time that to like land. Because the Super Bowl event on that Saturday starts at, I think, 2300. That's on the 1st, right? No, it's on the... No, it's on the same day. It's on the 8th. Yeah, so it starts at 000 Zulu. So if we land at, like, 2300, then we can quickly switch over to the U.S. and do the Super Bowl into New Orleans. Yeah, that would be cool. We can fly, like, the 737 for that. You had vectors for traffic and delay. Oh, it's all good. Nothing wrong with little delay vectors here and there. Alright, so let's get our descent started. Yeah, that'll be cool. Do across the land, and then I don't know how long those flights would be though. So like if we were to do, let's just do just say terrain. So OIEE, no, OIIE to, was it ESGG? That would be, oh, they're like 5-hour flights, so they're not like incredibly long. I don't know if I would do out of Tehran though. I might do it out of, well, Dubai would be good. What is that, OMDB? Yeah, it's like 6 hours. Should try flying into Memphis International. We fly to Memphis quite often. We just flew there, what, last week, I think it was? We just flew there. Yeah, Dubai to Gothenburg. That would be a fun flight with the MD-11. Maybe we could do like a DHL MD-11 flight or something. Hell, we could even bring out the A300 for something like that. Yes, that'll be good. There's one airport, I think it's Kennedy, and its runway is short. Kennedy definitely does not have short runways. Which one it is. There's a lot of airports that have really short runways. But yeah, Kennedy is definitely not one of them. Alright, so
let's get flight level 370.
Let's get our destination data plugged in here.
Same Mach number.
So we have
Mach decimal 78.
3027 is the altimeter.
499, reduce the Mach 75 for spacing. I'll have
temperature is
Roger,
-1.
That's a 499. So
winds 340 at 8.
350 if you just want to go under the traffic.
And transition flight level is 180.
We'll take the 350.
And then for the RNAV X-ray, I'm just going to pull this up.
Normal speed, just
1160 is our MDA.
Normal speed and descent flight level 350, that's a 499.
Hey, Rabbit, thank you for the Tier 1 sub for 6 months.
Air Canada 621, contact Boston Center, 123.75.
12375, Air Canada 621. 123.
Boston Center.
75. Boston Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 231, descending, flight level 180. Boston Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 220, descending, flight level 180. Oh. And Center, Air Canada 621, that frequency one more time, please. I think I copied it down wrong.
123.75, 2375.
All right, 12375. I tried calling him, I didn't get a response, but we'll go back over. Oh, is it
yeah,
one?
He should be there.
It's 12375. All right, I am the brain dead. All right, 12375. Air Canada 621.
I think we're all brain dead. The amount of time we spent on tonight.
Yeah, you're not kidding. All right, so long. Appreciate you being out there tonight.
Yeah.
Boston Center, Air Canada 621, flight level 198, descending 180.
Air Canada 621, Boston Center, good evening. Clear direct Daisy and cross Daisy and maintain 8,000. The Stewart altimeter is 3022.
Direct Daisy at 8,000, 3022 on the altimeter, Air Canada 621.
Center Air Transit 5 Martin back with you.
Sorry, try that 500 second.
All right, so let's.
We're back with you. We stepped away and we're back with you.
Go down to 8,000.
That's awesome. Thank you. Okay.
And then 3022. And that's going to be what, 1023? Yeah, 1023 for the standby. That's, no, 1023. There we go. What's the arrival? Let's see. I have, I was assigned the HARP, the HARP 4. And then we're going into the RNAV X-ray for, 3-1. That's what the, what's it called? That's what the, ATA says. Let's take a look at the RNAV. So, we have KLGA, which is LaGuardia Airport, which is in New York, and it's the RNAV X-ray runway 31. So, looking at the right airport, looking at the right chart. ATIS frequency is 125.95 if we wanted to listen to it. New York approach is going to be on 120.8. Let's see if they are on.
Hello, Turkish 206.
120.8. I do not see. Oh, 120.8. There we go. Let me get this set up into my radio. So 120.8, I'm going to set into the standby of radio 1. And then tower is going to be 1187. Was it 120.8?
Turkish 206, Boston, hello, roger.
And then 1187 is going to be the tower frequency. So I'll have those plugged in here. Perfect. LNAV MDA is going to be 1,160 feet. Airport elevation is 21 feet. Touchdown zone elevation is 7 feet. Minimum sector altitude within 25 nautical miles of runway 31 is 2,900 feet. In the event we have to go missed, do not exceed 165 knots until runway 31. Then do not exceed 210 until Greco. Climb to 2,000 on FMS lateral path to runway 31. Then a climbing right turn direct to Greco and hold. If unable to follow the FMS lateral path, turn left heading 025 and climb to 2,000. Then direct to Greco and hold.
12 o'clock, 15 miles northbound at 350.
So again, it's do not exceed 165 knots until reaching runway 31. Then do not exceed 210 knots until Greco. Climb to 2,000 on the FMS lateral path to runway 31. Then climbing right turn direct to Greco and hold. If unable to follow the FMS lateral path, turn left heading 025 and climb to 2,000 direct to Greco and hold.
Air Canada 621, contact New York approach 120.8, good night.
120.8, good night, Air Canada 621. Alright. Oh no.
Sunwing 711, send via, start again. Sunwing 711, sorry, cross Ebdor and maintain 11,000.
New York approach, Air Canada 621, 15,200, descending 8,000 over Cipher.
Air Canada 621, New York approach, hello, expect vectors, RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach, LaGuardia, altimeter 3027.
Okay, 3027, expect vectors, RNAV X-ray, runway 31, and Air Canada 621. Alright, so we got that in there.
New York departure, good evening, Craner 714 Heavy, we're maintaining flat level 170.
So we're going to expect vectors in for the final approach path. The initial approach, this approach is kind of like all over the place. I'm not sure where we're going to get vectors to. It's probably going to be to Pachu, but we'll see whether or not they give us the actual full transition or not.
Boston Center 134.0, have a good night.
But over Pachu, we need to be at 3,000 feet. Then we get to send down to 2,500 over Shea. Then down to 2,200 over, what is this, Gakar? And then from there, we are going to start our final descent down towards the runway. So if we start from Greg, this is the route that we're going to take. I don't think this is what we're going to be doing. But from Pachu, this is the route that we are going to follow. Again, our minimum descent altitude is 1,160 feet. If we get to 1,160 and we don't see the runway environment, or if for whatever reason we don't think we can safely land the plane, we will then execute the published missed approach. So if anybody does have any questions, feel free, pop them on in the chat. I only have the approach set from Pachu inbound. I don't think they're going to give us the entire transition here. I can see Let's see, the New York area. That looks like it's White Plains right there. Maybe not. We're still kind of far north. That,
Departure United 355 with you 9.5 for 10,000.
Sure. Poughkeepsie, maybe?
United 355 in
Poughkeepsie
New York.
or Stewart?
Hello. You can climb and maintain 17,000.
Alright, up to 17,000, United 355.
United 355, clear direct gale.
Alright, clear direct gale, United 355.
November 740 Mike X-ray, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000 for November 740 Mike X-ray.
Actually, November 740 Mike X-ray, you can amount altitude, climb and maintain 15,000. Apologies.
Okay, we're demand 15,000.
I don't know if I ever heard, Sancho, I don't know if I ever heard you cross over into Boston. But then again, we were on two different
United
frequencies.
355, contact New York Center, 125.32. Have a good night.
Alright, 2532 for United 355. See ya.
Alright, coming up on 10,000. Landing lights coming on. Wing light coming on.
November 6 Lima Charlie, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7. Have a good night.
118.7. November 6 Charlie. Thank you, good night.
And then ground is going to be on 21.7. So I'll just set this up in here. Just in case I don't get enough time to switch it over to radio 1. Yes, that's in there. Beautiful. Air Canada parks at Terminal B at LaGuardia. Oh, I don't have an updated scenery for this airport,
American 4342, passing 3,900, climbing 5,000.
American 4342, New York, departure, hello, fly your present heading, climb and maintain 17,000.
Flat present heading 17,000, American 4344.
I'll just pick a gate, doesn't really matter which one.
American 4342, turn right, heading 090.
Right, heading 090, 4342.
New York departure United 9554, climbing through 5,000 for 17,000.
United 9554, New York, departure, hello, clear, direct white, climb and maintain 17,000.
Clear, direct white, 17,000, United 9554.
Alright, so stopping her at 8,000.
American 4382, correction, American 4342, turn left, heading 070.
Left heading 070, 4342.
Constraints, I don't really need them, but turn them on anyway.
United 9554,
that
contact,
right there is
New York
White
Center,
Plains.
125.32, have a good night.
125.32,
Yeah, that right there is going to be
9554.
White Plains.
New York approach 420, Charlie Alpha, passing through 3,000.
November 420, Charlie Alpha, New York departure, radar contact, turn left, heading 310, climb and maintain 12,000.
Left turn 310 up to 12,000, 30, Charlie Alpha.
American 4342, clear direct merit, climb and maintain 17,000.
Clear direct merit, climb and maintain 17,000, 4344.
Okay, so there's only LaGuardia Tower. They don't
There's
have
a left turn to 310 for 0 Charlie Alpha.
November 0 Charlie Alpha, affirmative, heading 310, left turn 310.
Thank you. 0 Charlie Alpha.
Air Canada 621, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Air Canada 621. Alright, getting there. This is the Long Island Sound right out in front of us. And LaGuardia Airport is going to be somewhere like there. Hasn't rendered in, obviously, but yeah, it's like somewhere out over here. Maybe. Could potentially be looking in the wrong area, but it's gonna be somewhere out over in this area. In the real world, you'd be able to see it from here.
Air Canada 621, you can fly heading 180.
Heading 180, Air Canada 621.
November 420 Charlie Alpha, climb and maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, 0 Charlie Alpha. And New York approach, 0 Charlie Alpha. Can we amend our flight cruise altitude to 370?
No.
Sure, you can expect that.
Thank you. 0 Charlie Alpha.
And you making out, Sancho?
4342, contact Boston Center 134.0. Have a good night.
Sorry, repeat the frequency for American 4342.
American 4342, contact Boston Center 134.0. Have a good night.
34.0, Boston Center 4342. Thank you. Bye-bye.
November 740 Mike X-ray, contact Boston Center 134.0. Have a good night.
Tower to Boston Center on 134.0, November 740 Mike X-ray. Thanks for the service. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you. See you.
November 420 Charlie Alpha, cleared, direct gale.
There's a couple of us that are operating in and out
direct
of
gale, 0 Charlie Alpha.
LaGuardia tonight. Uh-oh. You okay? Sancho's losing his mind. I think that's Kennedy out over there. Yeah, that's Kennedy. How come I can see Kennedy but not LaGuardia? Oh, there it is. That's LaGuardia right there. No, that's Newark. Why can I see Newark? Where's the fucking Guardia?
November 420.
Oh, that
Charlie
might
Alpha,
actually be
climb and maintain
Farmingdale.
17,000.
Up to 17,000.
That might be Farmingdale.
420 Charlie Alpha.
So that's Newark, right? Is that Newark? Or that, no, maybe that's Kennedy. Okay, yeah, I got a little... Okay, so that's going to be Kennedy. That's going to be Farmingdale. All right, so my geography is a little fucked
Charlie
up.
Alpha, contact New York Center 125.
That's Kennedy.
Have a good night.
And that's
over to New York
Farmingdale.
Center 125.32, 0 Charlie Alpha. Good night.
That is going to be...
Canada 621, turn right, heading 220.
220, Air Canada 621. What a view, yeah, right? It's gorgeous tonight, except for the fact that it's freaking freezing. Yeah, that's Kennedy, because that's 22 left, that's 22 right. Yeah, that's not Newark. Newark doesn't have two runways that face in that direction. Well, they do, but they're not that... Yeah, never mind. They do, it's just not that far... That they're not spaced that far apart.
Wind
That's
shear.
LaGuardia.
Wind shear. Wind shear.
get a nice rate on this one. No promises. Yeah, that's LaGuardia right there. That's going to be runway 22 at LaGuardia. Jesus Christ. Not like I grew up here or anything. I should probably know what the fuck I am. Alright, let's get this in. Took me till the last read back to realize it's all good. How you doing, Proud? It's good to see you. Appreciate your help this evening. That's runway 19 at Farmingdale. All right.
Air Canada 621, turn or right, heading to 60.
Right 260, Air Canada 621. We're getting close, boys. So this is... Are we over Glen Cove right now? Yeah, that's Port Washington. Yeah, we're pretty much right over Glen Cove. I used to go to car shows out here. Oh no, hang on a minute. That is... This is Kings Point. Okay, so this is gonna be Port Washington. So Glen Cove is behind us. Yeah, that's Kings Point right there. LaGuardia. That's probably Teterboro out there. Maybe. That looks like it might be Teterboro. Getting a little hazy. Or cloudy. Maybe not hazy. Yeah, that's gonna be Newark. So LaGuardia, Newark. Newark? There's another one out over here. Kind of hard to tell. One of them is going to be Teterboro, and the other one's going to be Newark. I think that might be Newark right there. Based on the size of it, I think that's going to be Newark. Yeah, that is definitely Newark. I don't know what that is. Trenton? No, Trenton's further south.
LaGuardia approach. United 1212 with you.
Hey, there's Sancho.
14,000 for 8,000 to cross Basie.
United 1212, New York approach, good evening. Expect vectors RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach, to LaGuardia, altimeter 3027.
I just expect runway vectors for X-ray, RNAV X-ray. I'm new at this, I'm sorry.
No problem, United 1212, expect RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach.
Expect RNAV X-ray, runway 13 approach. UATOL.
It's 3-1, it's 3-1.
United 1212, just confirm it's RNAV X-ray, runway 31.
Over 31, X-ray.
All right. Yeah, that's Newark right there. What airport is that? I don't know. Yeah, that's Teterboro right there. Morristown? Is that Morristown? I thought Morristown was further south. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know we're getting into some clouds here. Good old Brooklyn right here. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know anything. So we should be able to see the Verrazano Bridge here in a minute. Really, right there.
Air Canada 621, turn left, heading 220, descend and maintain 3000.
Left 220, down to 3000, Air Canada 621. All right, let's go 220, and down to 3000. Should see the bridge. Let's see. Drive across this stupid friggin' bridge all the time. At least twice a year. Yeah, it's fucking $20 across that bridge. How much bullshit that is, by the way. That looks like it's it right there. Verrazano Bridge right there. $20. $20 to go over. You're going to see how short this bridge is. $20 to go across that. This right here, this little road that kind of goes around the coast, that's the Belt Parkway. It is the only parkway in America where you actually park on it. Because you are sitting in one spot more than you are driving. And then I believe this right here is the MLK Expressway. Is that yeah, that comes right off of the Verrazano. And then you take the MLK all the way down to the outer bridge, which is going to be out over here, and then that gets you on not 95, it's 295, but it's on the New Jersey Turnpike, and then you take that all the way south.
Air Canada 621, turn left, heading 070, when able, proceed direct patch you.
Left 070, when able, direct patch you for Air Canada 621. So we'll keep this turn going up. We'll go 070. And then he said direct patch you, so we'll keep the turn up until we can actually see patch you.
Approach, good evening, Delta 2604.
And that's going to be it right there, so let's come over here.
And we have India.
Direct patch you.
Delta 2604, New York approach, good evening, expect vectors, RNAV X-ray, runway 31
so we'll
approach.
just do an abbreviated briefing of the approach again.
Alright, we'll expect vectors.
So we're going to start at patch you right here. We're going to fly inbound to Shea, then to Gacker, I have no idea. Then to Darrell, then to Keith, then to Doctrick, and then we'll proceed straight in for runway 31. This is going to be a really fun approach. So minimum descent altitude again is 1160.
5 miles from Pachu, cross Pachu at or above 3000, cleared RNAV X-ray, runway 31 approach.
Cross Pachu at or above 3000, cleared RNAV X-ray 31, Air Canada 621. If in the event we get to 1160, we don't see the runway environment, or if for whatever reason we don't think we can safely land the plane, It is do not exceed 165 knots until runway 31, then do not exceed 210 knots until Greco. Climb to 2,000 on FMS lateral pad to runway 31, then a climbing right turn direct to Greco and hold. So, pretty straightforward. There's the airport right there.
Air Canada 621, contact LaGuardia Tower, 118.7. Have a good night.
118.7, Air Canada 621. Thanks for all your help, man. Alright. LaGuardia Tower, Air Canada 621, RNAV X-ray 31.
Air Canada 621, LaGuardia Tower, hello, wind tree 10 at 6, runway tree 1, clear to land.
31 clear to land, Air Canada 621. So we are, our final approach fix is at Gacker. So we are, how many miles from Gacker? Alright, so we're about 5 miles. So we'll go flaps 1. And we have a speed restriction, a max of 180 knots, so we'll go flaps 2 when we can. Start bringing it down to 2,000.
2,500.
Approach just went offline. Did they? Oh boy. He didn't say nothing. He just said fuck it. Unless he had an issue. Yeah, they usually don't just sign off like that. Just gonna see if it catches this approach path. Either way, I'll just hand fly it.
LaGuardia Tower, good evening, Walker 485. We're at Terminal A, requesting taxi with Juliet.
Oh, he did? Oh, rip.
Walker 495, LaGuardia Tower, runway 9, runway 4, taxi via Echo Bravo.
Runway 4, Echo Bravo, Walker 485.
Alright, go gear down. And we'll go flaps full. Whoa! And let's get those lights turned on. And the turn off lights on.
Above. 1,000. Minimum.
Landing.
500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 5. Stalled.
Reversers.
Stalled.
Brakes deployed. Auto brake off. And we'll pull off the runway right here at the high speed. This will be Sierra. Alright, so let's go through this here. Off.
LaGuardia Tower, United 1212. We're going to be on like a long base for look for the visual road 31.
United 1212,
right, speed brakes
LaGuardia
up, flaps
Tower,
up.
hello. I'll be closing by the time you even arrive.
Well, sounds like a plan, so thank you for your services.
No problem, sorry I couldn't stay any longer. Walker 495, wind 310 at 6, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Walker 495.
At a 621, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi to the ramp via Gulf Alpha.
All right, via Golf Alpha, Air Canada 621. Thanks for your help tonight.
No problem.
Alright, this is where shit's gonna get kind of weird, because Golf is right here, and then we're gonna take Alpha in, and then come in kind of over here. So, we're gonna kind of come straight in like this, and then it's gonna be... That's Bravo, this is Golf right here. What's up, Soshi? How you doing? Yeah, this is Golf here, and then we're gonna make another left on an Alpha. This airport is all sorts of fucked up. I hate this airport. Let's get the APU fired up. Oh, a little too fast. And then because the scenery at this airport is atrocious, this is going to be our terminal right there. I got to get the new scenery for this place.
Walker 495, no further ATC, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Good night, Walker 495.
Good night. Attention all aircraft, LaGuardia Tower is now closed. You guys can monitor this frequency for CTAP. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks for being on.
No problem.
Yeah, this, I'll just pull straight ahead. This scenery sucks. A bunch of floating jet bridges out there. What the f... Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna park over here. I don't know what the hell is happening. Yes. Jesus. Yeah, we'll just park it right here. Alright. Park and brake on. We're gonna come up here, get the dome light turned on. APU bleeds coming on. Coming down here, the engines are looking pretty friggin' stable to me. Turn both of those off. Get the transponder set to standby. Set the mode C to auto. And we are looking good. So we are below 40% in the N2s. Beacon lights are going to come off. Seatbelt signs are going to come off. And we'll start deboarding. Now the question is, how far out is Sancho? Do we have time to watch him land? Let's see. Yeah, we should. Let's go watch. So let's get the taxi light turned off first. So we'll come out here, and we will... No, that's not what I want. I want the camera, because I want to speed up the camera. Let's go watch Sancho... Ow! Let's go watch Sancho land. That's him all the way out there. It'll take a couple of minutes. Hope your spectrum modes are better. Yeah, there was a guy that... It's a long story, but they ended up, finding something that's going on with their actual, like, junction box thing that's outside, which is what I asked them to check, like, when they came out here the first time, like, 4 months ago, and then 10 visits later, this guy finally friggin' did it. So they're having a maintenance crew come out at some point. They said it could take up to 3 business days for them to actually have somebody come out here. So, like, it is what it is. But he told me that if, I guess he said if in the next, like, 5 days or so it's not fixed and I'm still getting issues, then to let him know. Because they have the supervisor involved now, and, like, there was a whole... Because I had it escalated, because I was sick and tired. I was pissed on Wednesday. So they got a whole bunch of people that actually know what they're doing to get on it. So, it was definitely the right call. And, yeah. So I'm just going to keep doing speed tests, because even, like, when I did the speed tests, you know, the tech was like, you should not be... Because, like, even my download speed, because I pay for a gig, and I'm only getting, like, you know, maybe 600 or 700. And he's like, yeah, dude, like, you're paying for a gig. You should not be getting those speeds. Like, you should be getting a gig. And I was like, I know. But we'll see. So hopefully this time next week it'll be fixed once and for all. So I figure by Monday the latest, because they work, like, those guys work on the weekends too. So, like, the latest I would think by Monday there'll be a maintenance team that's out here, but we'll see. I'll just keep running the speed test a couple of times a day. And then we'll just go from there. All right, Sancho, you got this. Let me slow down the drone speed a little bit, so that way when we actually start chasing them, it's not like at the speed of light. But yeah, no, like, that tech was out here last night for like 2 hours. And they dropped a new line to the house because they, you know, they tested the line going from the junction box to the house, and the signal was bad. I'm like, I don't know how that line is brand new. They just dropped it here like 2 months ago. So he put the new line in. The signal going from the box to the house was pristine. And then he did another check and then found out that whatever was going to the box was getting a lot of, like, he called it noise. So I guess it's like interference. And he's like, yeah, we got to have somebody come out and, like, look at it. So they got all the right people looking at it. So that's a good thing. Soshi, you know what you should get? You should get Tower Simulator 3, and then you should play it with me, Sancho, and Cairo, and my other friend, Mike. Damn, he put it down right on the aiming point. I put it down, like, right about there. Not bad, Sancho. Not bad at all. Oh, you wasted no time getting off the runway. Not bad, Otter Boy. Not bad. All right. Let's bring this on back. So, speaking of landings, let's do the landing rate prediction. Are you guys ready? In 3, 2, 1. Ah, man, what a... I cannot land this plane tonight. Good lord. I mean, the G-forces aren't bad. That sucks. Man. What is it with me and Airbus? Alright, so. Let's get this in. So we have one winner. It's Jojo, I swear to God. Yeah, it's Jojo. Jojo wins again. Somebody's going to end up calling. I'm going to end up getting arrested. Jojo, you need to stop time traveling. So congratulations to you again. Oh, that's what you would have. Oh, thanks, Soshi. Oh, yeah, it's fun. It's an expensive game, but we know ways to kind of make it work for us. So I mean, it obviously
2604.
It obviously comes with a whole bunch of
from current position for inbound
with a whole
traffic.
bunch of airports already. So did Sancho just like disappear? Yeah, he went to the gate and then he just disconnected. All right. So that is where we are going to end this evening's Friday night op. That was fun. That was a really fun event. I love the Friday. First of all, I love Friday night ops in general. You guys know that. But I love Friday night ops in Canada. And I'm really glad to see that they're doing a lot more of them. So, for those of you that are new here, what we usually do is VATSIM 101. And how it normally works is I take you through a flight in VATSIM, break things down nice and slowly as we go through it, and answer any questions that you have along the way. On Friday nights, we get into the Friday Night Ops, or FNOs, which are big chaotic events that VATSIM puts on for the community, and we just kind of showcase the event. So this week was FNO Canada between Montreal and Toronto. So for those of you that weren't here earlier, we went from Montreal to Toronto, and then from Toronto, we took a vote as to where we were going to go next, and LaGuardia was the place that had won. This freaking airport. So, what I'll do is I'll pull up the streaming schedule for, well, our normal streaming schedule. It's not going to obviously be the schedule for next week, but our normal streaming schedule is going to be right here for you. So, Tuesdays through Fridays is the normal streaming schedule. We start at 0000 Zulu, which is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the VATSIM 101 breakdowns, where we go through things nice and slowly. We break it all down as it happens, answer all of your questions along the way. It's much slower paced than it was tonight. Fridays, of course, is the Friday Night Ops events. And then Wednesdays, we put up for a vote in the Discord what you guys want to see me play. So it kind of breaks up the flight sim a little bit. This past week, we played 911 Operator, at least until the internet decided it wanted to explode. But at least now we found the problem. Hopefully. I just jinxed it by saying that. Which, by the way, 911 Operator, that was a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. So, put up for a vote in the Discord what you guys want to see me play on Wednesday. So, either tomorrow or Sunday, I will be putting up that vote along with the flights that we're going to be doing for next week. Now, I am going to try and do a stream on Sunday. Don't really know what time I'm going to do it, and the reason I'm going to do it is to make up for the fact that we didn't stream yesterday because of the, I had the internet guys that were out here, so it's kind of hard to stream when they cut your internet off to look for the problem. So I may do a stream on Sunday. If I do decide that we can do it, I'll post it up in the Discord, and if I can stream on Sunday, I'll be doing it with the MD-80. I'm pretty confident in that plane now. I've done the last 2 flights with it pretty much flawlessly. So I think I've got a better understanding of that plane. So, of course, it'll be an off-the-network flight. But if we do a stream on Sunday, it will be with the MD-80. So that'll be exciting. Speaking of Discord, I'm going to drop the Discord command in the chat for you guys, along with the socials link. So the Discord, it is 18+ if you do wish to join it. I'll probably be in the voice chat after stream here for a little bit, because I'll probably try to play some other games just to kind of wind down and hang out with some friends. So just again, it is an 18+ server, so you will need to be 18+ in order to join it, but that is the link right there. Socials link is where you can find me on some other platforms like YouTube and TikTok, where I do have some VATSIM 101 style content for you to take advantage of. And I am in the process of working on another video right now. I'm actually planning on maybe shooting it tomorrow. So maybe in the next week or 2, I will have another video up on YouTube for you guys to take advantage of. So certainly a lot more content to come in the YouTube sphere. So we are going to be back maybe Sunday. Haven't really decided yet. If I am able to do it, I will certainly post it in the Discord. But the next planned stream is going to be on Tuesday. And we may go back to the Northern Lights Tuesday event. We may just do, some random flying in other areas of the world or the country. Really just kind of depends. Because I know we've been doing a lot of the same airports lately, so maybe we'll try and break things up a little bit. Because I know there's a lot of other airports that are a lot of fun. that we certainly do want to check out. Let's see who we can raid. Who's out there tonight? Let's do... I'm seeing a lot of names I don't really ever see. Let's see. There's literally so many choices. Let's see who's, is anybody on VATSIM outside of our normal sphere? No, not really. You know who we can go say hi to, though? This is somebody that I see on TikTok all the time. He's not a flight sim creator, but it is somebody that I see on TikTok all the time. His name is, Dervish? Is that how you say his name? Dervish? Yeah, I think that's how you say his name. But he's a VR chat streamer. He's a VTuber like me. Well, he's going to have, like, his VR chat avatar, so I guess that's technically a VTuber. So he's a VTuber like me. Really entertaining guy. Again, he's not a flight sim creator, but it is somebody that you guys are certainly going to enjoy, you know, seeing their content. So we'll get the raid set up on him. And before we go, I do want to remind everybody that we are fundraising for the California Fire Foundation for the wildfires that have been ripping through Southern California. So we have a community goal set of $500. That's all through the Twitch donate function. Where, you know, if you normally where you would go to, you know, purchase subscriptions or, you know, like throw bits or whatever the case is. There'll be a donate button that's there, and I do ask if you are planning on subscribing or donating to the channel in every way that you instead consider donating it to the California Fire Foundation so that they can continue to help the people in need, because they are certainly going to need that money a lot more than I will, and we definitely want to help them out. We were able to blow it out of the water when we helped raise money for Hurricane Helene in North Carolina with the United Cajun Navy. So I know that this is definitely something that we can do again, because you guys are amazing, and that's the type of community that we have here. So let's get this raid set up on Dervish. And I'm just going to copy and paste the name because I will definitely screw that spelling up. So when we get into Dervish's chat, spam the Nuggie. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, you can use your Nuggies to unlock the Nuggie. Spam it into Dervish's chat once we get in there. Spread the love and the positive vibes in his direction. And make sure you tell him that Cross Hyperu has sent you. Once again, everybody, we'll be back planning right now on Tuesday, 00 Zulu, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, for another edition of VATSIM 101. There is a possibility that I may stream the MD-80 on Sunday, but it's really just going to depend on what I got going on this weekend, because I do have a few things that are planned. But we'll see. I will post it in the Discord if I am able to do it. And, of course, that'll be posted at some point tomorrow if I can do it. Either way, I will let you guys know. So, let's go say hi to Dervish, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Really appreciate all of you that have come out, continuing to show your support for what it is that we do here. And we will certainly see you again on Tuesday. And until then, everybody, this is Cross Hyperu, signing out.
Company do go under.